the cow! I can't believe you found me, actually! You didn't see the cow?
Now we're all just looking for Crow.
Oh, yeah, go find Crow. Oh, Princess! Princess, where are you?
Oh my god.
What?
There's no way I was gonna say.
You can't hide.
Please tell me.
This is so stupid. I love cum. Frustrated. I think the silver lining of this all, chat, I think the silver lining of all of this it's either you gotta choose between me getting on Twitter or me streaming, and like obviously my stream's gonna win in the end, so I get to be parasocial with my chat. I get to talk about dicks with my chat instead of being on Twitter and staring at people, like having fun. I'm like one of the kids that like you pass a carnival and like you see all the people having fun in the carnival and I'm just like, I want to go to that. I can't go to that. I'm like that. I'm like one of those people. I'm one of those kids. You could literally just say, I got a coffee today, and then someone was like, well, you have an inside out penis. Oh my god, it's so fucking gross. Like, what the fuck? I was just talking about my coffee. A meat tunnel. The meat tunnel. Sir, this is a... You don't have to worry about me ever doing that bullshit, okay? Because if I have a problem with you, I'll just talk to you. I'm not gonna fucking talk about it in public. That's so stupid. How do I put this? How do I put this without sounding stupid? I always wanted boob problems. I'm the entire reason. I'm the entire reason the trans community has a bad reputation. Remember that. Remember that. It's my fault. The root of all evil. The owl. I am the... And I think I've just been trying so hard to appease to more people that I just, I've kind of like lost where I was going with it, and, I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to be myself. I just want to, again, go back to being a silly streamer who happens to give a shit about trans people. So, if people don't like that, they can just unfollow me. I don't care. I'm not gonna, like, bow down to people that don't like me and never will. That seem fair to you, Elith? Yeah, I do. Does that artificial intelligence uses to design colors? I've got mistaken for Demi. I literally had someone in my comments during the Demi situation. They're like, "Aren't you that streamer that?" Thank you for the 45 bits. Aren't you that streamer who had sex on stream?
Morning, sir. Come on now, boy.
In GTA, GTRP, or even Grand Theft Auto 5, to get in and out of your car, it's F, but on Red Dead, F is to punch. So every time I try to get on my horse, instead of hitting E like you're supposed to, I punch them. Hell yeah, I just want to exist without people seeing me as a sex thing, yeah, as a fetish, like you don't even want me anyway. Like, I don't know, I feel like I feel like all my value as a trans girl, as a fetish, is gone because I had surgery, so... So many chasers, like, lose interest is the moment they hear that I had surgery. They're like, oh, okay, well... Huh?
Hey, not so fast! Hey now, let's all take a minute here. You're gonna be dead before you see the powder smoke. You wanna die? Oh, Lord above!
Watcher, I'm literally only here to watch with live. Oh, oh my god! Don't tell me that. You're pressuring me to be entertaining when I'm not entertaining at all.
Okay, bitch.
I'm just. You're not supposed to have ADHD. Wait, who said you're not supposed? You can have ADHD if you want to have it. You can just have it. You can have ADHD if you want it. Does not open this side. Aww. Smack, smack. Don't let anybody say you can't have ADHD. Nobody can stop you from having ADHD if you really want it. That's how I felt like the entire time I was playing Dark Souls 1 and 2. Is like I got so close to rage quitting multiple times and I just never did. But Dark Souls 3, nah. Nah, I got mad. I got so mad. Hui had a gamer. Why is everyone calling me Humi? Like literally everyone is calling me Hui now. Where did this come from? You never played 3, but I'm gonna lose it. Whoosh. Forever be Owlet. Hell yeah. I miss hanging out with Yara. She used to come to my stream all the time and hang out, but she's been so busy having a vacation that she hasn't like even thought about me. What about me?
Please tell me.
Adventurer, I was beginning to think that I was.
I'm happy today. What's up, Usagi? Hi. Hello. How are you? What are you happy today? You do anything fun today?
Telling what might have happened to Zayrajin then.
And surely your boy must have seen his days coming to
I'm
an
also
end.
happy to
With
hear
all
that
the new
you're
arrivals,
happy.
the old order
That's
couldn't
always good to
stand.
hear.
It's just as well his spirit is at rest now.
Excellent work, Mon. Later, I do.
Did I ever tell you how much Desolus is ass? Yeah, Desolus is ass. Imagine realizing I'm trans. Wait, is this showing up this too? Okay, yeah, I even made money on this. Holy shit, I'm making money, chat. Holy shit. You're what? Yeah, I'm trans, didn't you know? I'm a train. The shock! Stop! That's so fucking funny though. Holy shit, you guys are funny. You guys are funny as fuck. I like how Cheetah just censored men. God, I forgot she likes men, but censored. Dear God, woman.
The thing is, like, I feel like, I swear to God, I genuinely feel like it hits different as a trans woman to date as this guy.
Are you saying that I'm not as much of a trans woman as you? Is that what you're
What's
saying?
up, chat?
No. I'm just like saying when it comes to like my level of like dysphoria and so on, and
Are we good? Yeah, we're good. What is going on? Hello, how's everyone doing? I ran up the fucking stairs again. Oh my god, why do I always do that? What's up, Zaki? How you doing? What's up, Shin? What's up, Arissa? Small was too fast, so wait, Small grabbed the first. Holy shit. Small was like, my birthday's tomorrow, so I'm gonna grab the first. Hold on. I forgot something. I forgot something, chat. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something.
He said.
Blah, 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 blah. Miara has fucking music on in the background.
Someone said to me.
Whooith, what do you think of Optimus Prime?
I don't really have an opinion.
Why not?
Why are you asking me that?
She's in the middle of a match. I was gonna have Miara do something, but she's in the middle of a match. Oh, here we go.
I spoke. This is my fault. The thing is, like, it's pretty clear that he's asking me that because I'm trans. And haha.
Do it. Do it, Miara.
You're trans, home.
Do it, Miara. Do it, Miara.
When is this guy EO West? And yeah, it's Small Bean's birthday
Hey, what's going on?
tomorrow, and you won't be live. Can't you get a birthday song?
Uh-huh.
Not an original thought in their heads. Literally.
Oh shit, we just missed
You're
it.
trans. Haha, you're a transformer. Haha, yeah.
We just missed it. I'll just clip it.
Cis guy humor.
You like distracted me, but Hey, what's up, first time chatter? Hello.
Why are we so
No, it's not working.
Why are we losing so hard? The left can't meme. And then this is the standard for humor. Yeah. Fault. The thing is, like, it's pretty clear that he's asking me that because I'm trans. And haha. You're trans, home. When is this guy EO West? And yeah, it's Small Bean's birthday tomorrow, and you won't be live. Can't you get a birthday song?
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it's Small Bean's birthday tomorrow, and you won't. Not an original thought in their heads. Not an original.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Small Bean's birthday tomorrow, and you won't be live.
There we go.
Yeah, it's Small Bean's birthday tomorrow, and you.
I got you a birthday song from Yara, Small Bean. That's what I was trying to do. Sorry, but we like got distracted because I forgot to do this earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Small Bean's birthday tomorrow, and you won't be live.
It's just a bit.
All right.
Do you know English? Gimpy?
There you go, Small Bean.
Sorry. It's not transphobic. It's just a gimpy name to have. I wouldn't make fun of a woman for naming themselves after a cat. You know what I mean? That's weird.
Okay. Immediately jumped into like listening about transphobic people. What the fuck? Okay. We all set. Did you listen to it? Was wondering why you did my reply. Why you did like my reply. I might yeah, and I haven't really been looking at replies unless they're in my notifications because I just don't want to look at the stuff right now. Anyway, what's up, Shin? Hello, what's up, Arissa? What's up, Pastor? Shouldn't have a cooldown. What's up, Fight? Hello, shouldn't have a cooldown. It's so people don't spam it. Or is it hello? Wait, the cooldown shouldn't be like per it should be per person. It shouldn't be like in general. Are you saying it's in general? Hold on. Well, to be honest, even if you're a ghost banned, I might still see a notification from you. So I don't know, like, how exactly it works. But let me go into the viewer rewards real quick. Oh my god, there was so much going on. It's under. Let's look. The hello is. Oh, I could just. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a cooldown. I just want one per person, but no cooldown. There we go. That should make it so you can do a hello regardless. My bad, I didn't know it was like that. No one told me that. No one ever told me. No one ever told me, chat. Anyway, what's going on, everyone? Hello, happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I know I normally don't stream today, but Smubby's birthday is tomorrow, and I'm gonna be hanging out with my wife all day, so I'm not gonna be here. I will probably try to stream on Thursday, but I'm not 100% sure. It's not a really big deal. I'm sorry I was distracted at the start of the stream. I meant to get into Yara's stream and get a clip for my wife, and I forgot about it, and I just had to do it on stream real quick. Yeah. She's watching it. She's over there face palming. It's so good, isn't it? You're so funny. Anyway, I saw the first time chatter. What's up? Who else is there? I take too long to write. I meant when transposed to repeat misinformation. It kind of stuck with me. I know it's probably fake, but it's still like catching my mind. Yeah, it's unfortunate that just happens. But yeah, even if you're ghost banned, you might still pop in my notifications. And the only time I really like your posts is if I go through the post myself, which isn't that common, or I see your notification in my notification. So, and if you want to know, like, I'm gonna show you like a game trick. Like, there's a trick when it comes to like trying to get my attention in general. Like, if you want to get my attention, honestly, the only thing that you gotta do is just not be a spam account. Yeah. Like, if you get like normally filtered into spam, then I probably won't see your notification. I guess there's a way to fix that. Remove the quality filter. Yeah, I'll just do that. There you go. I should see more notifications now. Yeah, pretty much. I like how I just basically said if you want me to see your notification, you just gotta be not a spam account, which is like something you can't control. It's just like you sometimes get filtered into spam, so it's super funny. Hey, what's up, Pex? It's Pixel, right? Or is it Pexel? It's Pexel, isn't it? I think I'd keep messing up your name over and over again because it's like it's spelled in a weird way. Kind of like my name is spelled in a weird way to some people because some people pronounce my name Whooith. So, like that's a thing. Okay? So you're saying that I liked your tweet on Twitter, and you were wondering why I liked it. When you're so big, you become schemes. Yeah, I mean, it depends on who you're talking to too. Like, there's been a few times that I've had like some transphobic person, excuse me, attacking me for some reason, and I go to respond to their comments, and my comment goes into spam, which is really strange because I should never go into spam because my account is verified. So it's really strange that that even happens, but it definitely happens. I'm like all over the fucking place. This is bad. I'm a terrible streamer, chat. I'm a terrible streamer. Anyway, not much is going on. I did put out the video from my little rant yesterday. It kind of looks like it isn't doing that great again, which that makes 3 videos in a row since I've become a Twitch partner. Not Twitch. That makes 3 videos in a row since I've been a YouTube partner that have absolutely flopped for no reason. It's really strange why that keeps happening. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'll probably just give it till tomorrow before I officially call it a flop of a video, which is annoying. Hold on one second. What's up, Eva? Hello, hello. What's up? It's Yuri. The Yuri has returned. Everyone coming in, say hi to the first time chatters. Make sure that they feel welcome. I know, Yuri, you usually come from YouTube. Nice to see you on Twitch. It's really nice to see you on Twitch. I try not to prioritize Twitch, just Twitch talks the most, so I talk to Twitch the most. But I'm pretty sure like anyone who's been watching me on YouTube has seen that I still try to read all your messages, so. Didn't catch that I said did instead of I didn't. I like how, oh my god, one second. Sorry about that. I have to unban someone on Twitter. Not Twitter, Discord. One second. I have to unban someone. Doop de doo. What was the name again? There you go. I removed the ban. Alright. Sorry, that was a roller coaster at the start of my stream. I'm not usually that discoordinated. Luckily it's only been the first 20 minutes. But basically what I was saying, holy shit. There's something else I forgot. I decided today I'm going to remove my mic monitor on my, yeah, I'm gonna remove the mic monitor. So, or I could just like reduce it so I can still hear myself, but just like not to the point where I can like monitor. I didn't realize that my mic monitor was at 100%. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, what's up, Geek Lounge? Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Essentially, I decided I was going to remove my mic monitor. I've gotten so used to hearing myself on stream, like with the mic monitor, that I feel like it's holding me back from my voice training. And like, I want my voice to sound like a lot more natural than it is now. So I feel like by removing the mic monitor, it might help me a little bit. because I don't know if you guys are aware, but when you have a mic monitor, especially with like a Go XLR or like other audio interfaces, and you can hear yourself in real time, it ends up making it so you can like correct yourself when you're talking. So like even like the minor pitch adjustments you can do like on the fly because you can hear yourself. But that doesn't really teach you very good muscle memory. So I'm trying to like move away from it. I would rather die than hear myself constantly. I got so used to it. It's like it's like training wheels. So I've completely removed my training wheels, and I don't have any mic monitor now, and all I'm hearing is my own voice like through my ears instead of like through my ears, if that makes any sense. Might actually like change it to 0%. It's on 0%. I'm already getting used to it, so. But yeah, it's exactly like training wheels. Is that a cat? Is that a fucking cat emote on YouTube? Is that what that is? Are you a cat in a box? Oh my god. You just planning out something big? I'm waiting. Okay. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Tuesday. You're a cat in the box. Yeah, I guess that's like a great way of like putting it. While normally you're, you know, when you're voice training and you're like, you hear your voice in your ears and you're like, oh my god, this sounds awful. It's like that, but it actually sounds like you would hear it if you were talking to someone else because you're hearing yourself through your headphones, but there's no delay, so like it's not. It doesn't look like it doesn't feel like you're talking over yourself. You ever think about how you can't really tell how others actually hear you IRL since every mic that records your voice sounds at least a little bit different. Of course, you hear your own voice different. Yeah, I think about that constantly. As someone who is like hyper focused on my voice and like voice training in general, I constantly think about that. So I am like big relatable there. Super relatable on that one. You hear yourself as someone. Yeah, that's how. Okay, so this is so cool if you really think about it. But that's actually happened to me where I was like chilling at my computer, and my wife will be on her phone over on the bed, and she'll be like watching TikTok or something, and I'll be like, oh, and I hear someone's voice. And I'm like, why does that sound so familiar? But it sounds so distinct, and I'm like, who are you listening to? And then I realize it's my own fucking TikTok, my own short. And I'm like, oh my god, why do I sound so different? Because I'm so hyper focused on my voice all the time, I never actually stop to listen. And then when you aren't aware that it's you who's talking, you're like, wow, she sounds really pretty, or she sounds really unique. And then you realize it's yourself. It's really weird. That makes me curious. What is the difference between? Okay, so here, let's do an exercise, chat. I just took my headset off. So there's a little exercise you can do. Have you ever like went to an ocean and like or not even an ocean? Have you ever took a seashell and like put it up to your ear and hear how the echoing happens inside? And like people are like, well, that sounds like the ocean. It's kind of something similar to that. It works on like echoing and like how sound vibrates through the air. So if you just take your hands and you put them behind your ears, like just like cup your ears with your hands behind your ears, you will hear your voice like almost exactly how other people hear it because it stops the vibration in the back of your ears. So you'll hear more clearly how you are supposed to sound. Because it'll be like so loud, but you'll actually hear a lot more clearly. It's really cool if you do it. If you just, like I said, you cup your ears, but just the back of your ears, and you hold the back of your ears in a forward motion, like you're trying to hear forward. You'll hear your voice without the vibrations of your head, and that's what you sound like. So it's a really cool trick you can do. Okay. Sounds really different, yeah, doesn't it? I could just show you. I mean, I could show you guys for people who didn't understand. I can show people. I'm not wearing a bra right now. Just a big warning. Oh, it's Violet. Hello, Violet. Hi. Hello, hello. Getting over the cringe of your own voice, yeah. Okay. Again, big warning. Like, spoiler alert. I'm not wearing a bra right now, so don't get freaked out. So, basically, what I'm talking about is if you put your hands behind your ears and you just cup your ears like this, and you'll talk, you'll hear yourself like how other people hear you, because it removes the vibration from your ears. Exactly like that. Oh no, tits. Are you telling me your ears vibrate so much that you sound different? Yes. Yes, it does. Yep. No, it's like a cup. It's like you're trying to hear forward. No, I don't do that for voice training. I just learned about that trick from a sound teacher. From an actual, like, a singing teacher who taught me that. You have to really cup your ears, like really cup your ears, and like in a forward motion. You'll know you're doing it right because you'll get really loud when you talk. It's really cool. Anyway, Violet, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Everyone coming in, my name's Whooith. I am a druid VTuber and a trans activist. We're just vibing for a little bit today because I don't normally stream on Tuesday, but it's my wife's birthday tomorrow, so we just want to go hang out. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Everyone coming in, I hope you feel welcome. Thank you so much for sharing your community, Violet. Go get some rest. That's a terrible intro. Terrible intro. Why are you going, ah? Why are you screaming? It is. Why are we screaming? A screaming match? Oh my god. What's up, Eva? Why are you screaming? I really watch streams on Twitch because I don't watch many streams in general, but the UI is a lot nicer for streams here and I can use other apps while watching. True! I highly suggest if you use Firefox, if you install a plugin called Always Active Window, and if you put that on if you put the Always Active Window on my stream, you could literally put in the background and I will be counted as a view. You'll be counted as a view like all times. And it's so cool of you to like think of me in that way. Cause like, I can't believe you would think of me in that way, that you would give me a view. Oh my god. Giga Chad lurker. Giga Stacy lurker. Why are we still screaming? Seized? You got seized. It's been so hot outside that my hair is like really to myself. My wife is like, it looks fine. It feels fine. But I'm like, eh. I hate when my hair gets all gross. I hate that. As far as today though, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. I always have something planned, but today for some reason I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't know what I want to do. It's kind of hard to like stay motivated to make more videos and stuff when ever since I got YouTube partner, all my videos are flopping. Every single one of them. And like I'm not doing anything different. I'm doing the same shit. I tried to like over edit a video and it didn't do any better. Maybe people just don't like me, chat. Final Fantasy 14. Why not to try? Why not try something on sale from Steam? I don't really want to spend money because I have a lot of money to spend tomorrow to spoil my wife on her birthday. Final Fantasy 14 is free up to level 80. I mean, all I would do if I got on my Marauder, or sorry, my Warrior, or Marauder. I'm not a Warrior yet. All I would do in Final Fantasy is level my Marauder. So, like, if that's what you guys want to see, then sure, we can do that. But at the same time, you know what I could do? I could play Dark Souls. I could play Dark Souls. I don't know if I want to play Dark Souls. Like, immediately changed my mind. I'm like, I don't know if I want to play it. That's tough, chat. I don't know, like, I could play a lot of games. I could play WoW. Oh my god, I could play that. It actually sounds fun right now. I made up my mind, let's play WoW. Just didn't waste no time, already figured it out. Just mind changed. I have 4 days of my account until it goes down. WoW still exists? Yes, it does. Chat, I fucking love WoW. Have you guys ever heard that WoW is my favorite game? Have I ever said that before? Let's see how fast people forget that I put a redeem for that. Why are you clickbaiting? Where is Nemo? I'm not clickbaiting, literally. Do I need to show? Do I really need to show this? Wait, can I show this? They said the F slur. Here, let me edit the picture so I can remove the F slur. I'm really surprised you didn't see this. This is what my title's about. It's not clickbait. It's not clickbait. I don't clickbait. I've never clickbaited in my life. I've never clickbaited in my life. I'm not a clickbaiter. We live in hell, yeah. True. I would never clickbait ever. All my bait is truth. Least subtle chaser, yeah. Imagine calling someone the app slur and then asking to see their genitals. Oh my god. Yeah. I think they're like trying to reclaim the F slur, but I don't use it. I don't use slurs. Are you a real woman? Then show me your pussy. That's funny. Oh, Silly finally remembered. Silly finally remembered. No, it's a redeem, like a counter redeem, so. Like you have to actually type it out. Yeah, I know some people, okay, so I know some people have been using the F slur, like reclaiming it, but it's not something I'm interested in, so that's why I won't do it. I just don't like slurs. I think WoW just crashed. Yeah, big crash. World of Warcraft, by the way. Small indie company. Small indie company. Small indie game. This small indie company, this small, poor indie company that totally didn't get in trouble for stealing women's breast milk from the break room. Oh my god. Shira, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. One day WoW will get out of beta and launch 1.0. So, there's a theory, chat. There is a theory, and it's funny because I haven't talked about it at all on stream with how much I like WoW and how much I love WoW, and WoW is my favorite game. I have never mentioned about the fact that apparently after this current like little trilogy of expansions, which they've already done the first one, the second one has already come out, and the third one is going to be out in like a year and a half. After that, apparently there's rumors that they're going to make a WoW 2. So, I don't know if it's copium. Apparently, people found stuff in the files and stuff about it. Overwatch 2 is reborn as WoW. Here, let me pull up a. I think Bellular made a video about it. We could actually watch this. This is a 22-minute video. It's a React Slop. We love React Slop, don't we? What I missed? Someone asked to see my genitals. That's what you missed. We're gonna React Slop chat.
Probably noticed that we fight a new flavor of mega powerful cosmic villain every expansion. They keep getting bigger and badder, and each new layer of power kind of feels like it weighs the setting down. This is obviously unsustainable. It has to change, and it seems Blizzard actually knows how to do it. And their answer is to kind of nuke everything. In effect, to clear the board. That's the
So apparently they're planning on doing the exact same thing that A Realm Reborn did, but, 10 expansions later.
point of World Soul Saga, and it very much begins in Midnight's patch 12.2. This all comes from our knowledge of the lore and Warcraft's production, plus the huge leak that has hit the community like a lightning bolt. It almost sounds too good to be true. It includes a live-action Arthas show, an
Arthas ARPG? What the fuck? How's that even work?
RPG, a new real-time strategy game, the stuff of dreams, which absolutely makes
Wait, did that say... Okay, so... Wait, so they're planning on doing another Classic Fresh in 2028? So there's no mention here about Classic Plus. But there's a Classic Fresh in 2028. I don't know about this one. I'm pretty sure they have plans for Classic as far as, like, Classic Plus, because there was some leak about it, like, right after TBC launched. There was like a leak about it, about like 1.16, which is like, for reference, Classic WoW only goes to 1.15. So there was a leak about 1.16.
RPG, a new real-time strategy game, the stuff of dreams, which absolutely makes it look fake. But here's the thing. There are parts of this leak that were not in the public domain, that were not public knowledge whenever the leak first happened many, many months ago in 2025. And the parts of the leak that line up are clearly not just a lucky guess, because it even gets a project code name right. But to get back to the story and the lore, we've got to get away from this leaked document and go to another part of the leak.
Wait. Maybe Camelot is that. Right there. Yeah, Q3, Q4 era Camelot. Maybe Camelot is the code word for Classic Plus. And look, it's right around BlizzCon, Q3, right there. That could be interesting.
Lore, we've got to get away from this leaked document and go to another part of the leak, because buried deep in a comment section about, of all things pet battling, the leaker casually revealed the future of the World Soul Saga. They claim that a setting-defining event will happen at the end of the Midnight expansion. Something so big, it'll change the course of Warcraft forever. And they reveal the real conflict of the Last Titan expansion, by which I mean who we'll be fighting and why having a particular character as the end boss of the World Soul Saga makes perfect sense. And after laying that out, they then claim that it's all set up for a WoW 2.0, a true lore reset. And if that all sounds mad, I'd totally agree with you. But is it real?
He's gained weight. The fucking, don't you have a phone? He said, I can just tell he's gained weight. It's okay. Like, I can be upset. I'm fucking autistic. Leave me alone.
Well, it is highly likely at least parts of this are real. We recently did a video deep diving the leak's veracity, and a lot of stuff does check out. But today, we're here to talk about the lore of the IP that so many of us love. So be warned, there are spoilers, not granular details.
He probably just has a partner that takes care of him.
Not dialogue of specific characters, but absolutely we're talking about
hey, what's up, Usangi? Hi, hello.
Huge structural plot beats from where we're at Midnight through to the end of the saga, and then far into the future. Here's how our story begins. Last year, a Reddit user called
I fucking love sponsor skip. I fucking love sponsor skip.
Fifth Yacht leaked an internal development roadmap for the future of the Warcraft franchise. It's pretty spicy, there's many goodies in there. But when we sleuthed through their account, we found way more prescient information. In this post about pet battling in 11.2's Koresh, user Zelmac shared their theory that Koresh wasn't initially intended as a patch zone, and that originally the Rootlands was set to be in the War Within. But the root lands then became Harrendar, and Koresh was built from scratch under Chris Metzen's new World Soul Saga framing. Well, the user, the leaker, Fifth Yacht, actually says that theory is correct, and then they revealed what happens next. Here's what they wrote. Quote, the next expansion will return to the Black Blood / World Soul, with Azeroth being the final titan and coming to life to cleanse the planet, including players. The last expansion will wrap up with us having to kill Azeroth to restore her. Then, off to WoW 2.0. Now that's a huge statement. I mean, what do we even make of any of that? Well, the good news is, quite a lot actually, so let's break it all down. Now, when this was posted, the next expansion in question...
A teacher at my last school allegedly took a whole year off to play WoW. That sounds like something I would do.
...was, of course, Midnight. And in Midnight, we can see that we have not strictly...
I don't have any water. I don't have any water.
I'll take water.
Oh.
Calm down. Fucking goddamn white ass bitch.
Huh? What the fuck?
Roasting my wife.
What do you mean based? Oh my god. What do you mean I'll do the same thing to you? Oh.
...returned to the whole Black Blood story that was all through the War Within. But I believe the leaker was working with the context of the War Within's Black Blood storyline. We of course now know that that storyline has transformed into the Harrendar and World Soul story of Midnight. You know, all the stuff with Alanhara, the Rift of Aln, all that stuff. So it does basically check out. Next then, there's Azeroth. Azeroth as the final titan. Well, that's actually something that we've known the Titans themselves call her, and we know that since all the way back in Mists of Pandaria with the legendary Cloak quest. Basically what happens is, Rathian, being a bit of a mad bastard, consumes the heart of Lei Shen. Within the heart of Lei Shen was the essence of Aman'Thul. Aman'Thul, of course, being the big leader of the Titans. And upon consuming the heart, Rathian effectively was made a conduit for a message that was personally sent by Aman'Thul at the moment Sargeras defeated the Titan Pantheon. So, suffice it to say, that checks out. Now, the next thing is Azeroth coming to life to cleanse the world, and that including us. Of course, the idea of a Titan cleansing a planet is not really a surprising thing. Remember, of course, Algalon, the final boss of Ulduar. But in all of the leaks, this really was the big one, the idea that Azeroth would actually wake up. Now, we've been told since the
Kung Fu Panda DLC. Yeah, I still remember that came out like shortly after the... It wasn't like the first Kung Fu, or was like the second one. I don't know. It was like one of the Kung Fu Panda movies. And everyone was like, this is such a meme. There's no way this is real.
End of the Legion expansion, that Azeroth was
It was probably like the third one. It was like, oh, it was so long ago.
Waking up, but it always felt like something in the far future. Well, the future is almost here, and the leak claims that this happens in the expansion we are playing right now, and that it is actually the final big epic moment of the Midnight expansion. But that's when it does get a bit tough, because apparently she's going to cleanse us, and I don't think that means unclogging our pores. I think it probably means burning us in some sort of grand fire. Maybe, maybe not. There's a few options here, actually. Of course, Xal'atath is on her way to the World Core literally as we speak. That's where Azeroth basically is imprisoned. So Xal'atath could corrupt Azeroth. Maybe then Sargeras' sword will have done something. Maybe shot some of that fell juice into the world and made Azeroth go loopy. But looking at the story as it's developing right now, I think the most realistic outcome is this. The Titans' mission to transform Azeroth into one of their own is going to succeed, and in the end, we just won't fit into the Titans' plans for Azeroth.
Oh no!
Though if I was a
what
Titan, I wouldn't be so sure, because we don't even know if the Titans will fit into the vision of a titanic risen Azeroth. What if she wakes up and decides that the Titans are also a big old mess? That could absolutely happen. But based on what we can read in the leak and the surrounding lore context, it maybe seems like the last Titan is a war against Azeroth herself. Maybe a corrupted Azeroth.
How the fuck has it been 3 years? It's been 3 years since they started this fucking saga. Well, sorry, since they announced it. We're already in, what, the second... No, was BlizzCon 2023, that was like... Was that before, War Within? I don't remember. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, that was August 26, 2024. So they did the announcement for the 3 expansions in 2023. That's kind of crazy.
Who exactly knows, but perhaps more against her than it would be against, say, Xal'atath or the Titan Pantheon. And that would mean that the true meaning of the World Soul Saga is ultimately...
I want to play retail. That's a weird feeling of wanting to play retail again. Smobby, do you remember when we were like, when retail, like Midnight came out, and we were like, we're gonna play WoW so much, we're gonna level our characters up, we're gonna have so much fun. We just never did it. It always happens. Like every time an expansion for WoW comes out, we get like really excited to play it, and then we burn ourselves out like immediately, and then we don't play it.
Its end boss, the last Titan. So let's see what that looks like, and why there are no other good options. Okay, let's assume all this stuff is real and that it is still Blizzard's plan. Do remember, of course, plans can change. But let's assume then that Azeroth is going to wake up and then try to cleanse the planet, including us, the players. Now, there are realistically 3 reasons why that would happen. The first...
To be fair, Legion Remix was fucking awesome. I had a lot of fun on that.
...is Xal'atath. As the story currently stands, she has the best chance of corrupting Azeroth and, yes, sending her on some kind of world-cleansing mission. Xal'atath has long claimed to want our world soul, but we've never been 100% sure why. And within that why could be a full explanation of what's contained within the leak. Though what we do know currently is the background Void lore effectively tells us that Xal'atath wants to use Azeroth's power to become the ultimate devourer.
I just realized we haven't actually finished the story. I think I want to play retail today. Did you want to get on retail?
Or the thing that will consume all of creation until, as the prophet Velen saw in his early visions of the void, she just becomes an endless nothing, eternally gnawing on itself, which would be bad news for us. Now, the next option is the Titans, and that's honestly not much better for the denizens.
Yeah, Wrath Remix would be really cool. I don't know what they would do as far as like a power or whatever.
Of Azeroth. Yes, we don't trust them as much as we used to, but they were very recently working with us. And even if we're drawn into conflict, I think it is the case that the Titans aren't simply evil. To say that would be a reductive view of how they've been characterized so far. Think about it this way. Azeroth is called the final Titan in the lore, but the end of the World Soul Saga is called the last Titan. Let's think about those names. If the Titans turn Azeroth into one of them, then, just like in the Void scenario, she would become the ultimate being of order. Nothing will be good enough in her eyes based on how beings of order tend to work in this verse. And that would mean that everything would have to be unmade and then remade into some perfect balanced system. That probably includes the Titans themselves, leading to a cosmos of perfect static order. Again, that's bad news for us, and in that case, the final Titan may ensure that she is the last Titan. Then there's the third option, and this is the darkest of them. It's that Azeroth emerges from the world as a traumatized monstrosity. Beings like Chimeras, the undreamt god, or, say, the uncontrollable superweapon Ulatek, who we're going to be dealing with in patch 12.1. Effectively, in this reading of the lore, Azeroth would be a nightmare-fueled, half-void-infected, half-order-infected world soul, so sick of bullshit and chaos that she just decides to cleanse everything with fire. Now, no matter what happens, you can see that any 3 of those are pretty rumbly, but with any of them, there is a way that we can save our world, save its soul, and bring Warcraft into its next era. And now that you've heard it all, I bet you've got an uncanny sense that you felt this coming, that one way or another, we were always going to meet Azeroth. People have been talking about Azeroth waking up for nearly as long as we've known that she was in fact a sleeping world soul. Here's the community working out what she could look like 9 years ago. It's some pretty sick art. Here's another post worrying that whenever it happens, the planet will basically pop open like an egg and that all our characters will be deleted. Certainly a valid fear. And even if this early lore exploration doesn't get the details right, it's clear that all these people knew this was coming. And not because they could magically tell the future, but because this story has been building since World of Warcraft launched. Let's go back to Chronicle. Chronicle told us in no uncertain terms that Azeroth was a world soul and would one day emerge as a fully grown titan.
I wish I was like a big enough nerd to actually pay attention to the storybooks and stuff.
But that was just a confirmation of something that we'd actually already known. If you ask a Wrath of the Lich King veteran what they thought Azeroth was, they would give you something pretty close to the modern truth when you actually think about the lore. As an example, take a read of the Discs of Norgannon in Vanilla's Uldaman dungeon. You see, we discovered that earthen transformed into dwarves, but we didn't really know why they did that. Now, this is a mystery that was first resolved with the Old Gods and the Curse of Flesh, and then of course later with the Earthen of Khazalgar gaining free will under the influence of the World Soul. Now, in the Storm Peaks, we experienced an immense 3-part revelation about the Titans. In the Tribunal of Ages, we discovered that Azeroth, the planet, was a host. But a host to what? We just didn't know back then. But even Yogg-Saron backed that up whenever we killed him. Because when we did, he told us that the end of...
I would love so much if... Because, okay, so Camelot is considered classic era. And a lot of people would say that classic era ended with Wrath of the Lich King. So what if you imagine that Classic Plus would be Wrath of the Lich King? Like, what if you were just permanently in Wrath, but then they start building on Wrath and adding more expansions? That would be so cool.
Days was upon our miserable seedling. He called Azeroth a seedling. What was she going to grow up into then? What did he know? Of course, almost immediately after that in Ulduar, we face off against Algalon.
They would have more levels. That's what the whole point of like a Classic Plus would be. Like, you would level up. It would basically like... It's like when OSRS, when Old School RuneScape like started their thing, they started back from the original and then they built on top of it.
We defeat him, and when we defeated him, we basically convinced him that being a native of Azeroth gave us some sort of special free will sauce, and then maybe we could take on the old god corruption ourselves. And if that all seems a bit rumbly to you, basically Algalon is a type of being that we call a Constellar. They're deeply entwined with the Titans in ways we probably don't fully understand yet, but his job was to watch over things, and if stuff completely went foobar, if Azeroth got just totally corrupted, he basically could hit the big button that would re-originate the world, effectively fire off all the Titan machinery that we had discovered, and...
Yeah, I think Wrath was like my favorite expansion as well. I did like Cataclysm, but it's only because I raided in Cataclysm. That was the only time I was ever in like a big raiding guild.
Cleanse the whole thing, with everyone on it. Now, he wouldn't just do that willy-nilly. He would make a determination. He would make a calculation. And when he calculated that he would defeat us, but in fact we defeated him, he then realized, oh dear, what if my calculations aren't all correct? And that's why the world didn't end in the middle of Wrath of the Lich King. And that's a moment in a lore exploration that I think you really have to feel to get how Blizzard have been developing this lore for, I don't know, like 20 years. Now you may then be thinking, why were we so special? Well, the good news is that over the years, the lore has...
Because I'm a special snowflake, obviously, silly.
Circled ever closer to giving us a definitive answer to that question. Here's an example. In the Cataclysm expansion, Malfurion was on a bit of a side quest to save the world from a nightmare-spawned sleeping sickness whenever he discovered the Rift of On, this bizarre, half-dreamed place deep within the Emerald Drain. Now, when Malfurion was there, he sensed N'Zoth, but he also sensed something older, something primeval, and we now know what he felt was the remnant of Azeroth's true cradle within Harrendar. Cradle basically being where she just kind of bedded up and chilled out, let's just say. Canonically, that story happens during Cataclysm, though the next bit is something that we actually saw when we played Cataclysm, and that is Magni transforming into a diamond. He basically tried to commune with the world, turned into a diamond, everyone thought he was basically dead, but that was only until Thrall found his spirit, traveling in the deep places, talking with something. A bit weird. Now, by the time of Legion expansion, Magni is back in his feet, and he tells us what the recently released Warcraft Chronicle had made canon, and that was that Azeroth herself was a world soul. Then we were told repeatedly through Battle of Azeroth that the planet had a personality, that the planet was an entity, not just some artificial dead thing or a
champion
source of power. No, she was an actual being of some sort. And the due to Sargeras' actions at the end of Legion, she was in great peril. You may remember the famous voice lines about champion! The wounds!
The wounds!
All that stuff. Of course, in BFA, we patched her up, we thwarted a plan from N'Zoth, and then the next two expansions went back and forth on what Azeroth actually was. But then, the World Soul Saga revealed the all-time maximum canon authentic lore for what Azeroth is, and that is some form of being at the center of creation. And we learn that if any one of the unbalanced forces of the cosmos was to control her, that it would basically be the end of everything. But throughout all that lore development, no matter what iteration of the World Soul we were on, Azeroth
champion
was always one thing: sleeping. Now we know that she's going to wake up, and that when she does, she'll be controlled by, likely, one of those unbalanced powers, be it Xal'atath, be it the Titans. And that will be when this long built-up threat and storyline actually becomes real. But through all those vast quantities of lore, there is actually a facet of Azeroth that had not been covered until recently, and that is her true name. Her true name is Alanhara. So whenever we fight Azeroth, if the leak's to be believed, the thing we're actually going to try and save is Alanhara, because Alanhara is our world's true nature. And it's in saving Alanhara that we will see the seeds of a lore reset that will truly bring us into something that you could call WoW 2.0. It's been a crazy ride to get here. We've got the early days of, say, the Tauren mythos and the Earth Mother, and how the Earth Mother could cause earthquakes, to now where we have a world soul on the verge of waking up. This truly is Warcraft's central story, or at least one of the central pillars of the lore, finally getting to its natural conclusion. And that's why the World Soul Saga is as much closing WoW 1.0 as it is setting up WoW 2.0. So let's talk about what happens next. Because we've known since Metzen announced the saga that they're thinking about the future. And by the future, I mean WoW version 14 and onward. First, to do this, they need to reset the stakes. Each expansion tends to deliver a new layer of power, they keep on stacking, and eventually, by the end of it, we'll be fighting the planet itself. That's getting a bit out of hand, but equally, it is something we do actually need to deal with. So it seems Blizzard is...
I like how it's become a meme ever since we played that game. I'm so eepy. I was up all night meowing.
going to...
Up all night oohing. Oh!
Nuke all of it. How would they do that? Well, they would do it with Azeroth. Or, like I said, Alanhara, her real name. Now, behind every top-level villain's motivations was Azeroth. Sargeras wanted to destroy her. The old gods wanted to create a dark titan out of her. The titans, of course, wanted her to wake up as a new Pantheon member who'd be able to help them in their grand old plan to order the cosmos just as they see fit. And for the longest time, we only understood Azeroth through the motivations of those villainous characters. And now they're all on a collision course for the World Soul. Xal'atath is almost there. The Titans are likely on their way back, and Sargeras may even be with them. In our war to cleanse Azeroth, there will be casualties. And if you want to reset the power scaling in your universe, well, killing off all your gods is a good way to do that. And now we can actually see a power that could credibly kill off the gods. That power would be an Ascendant World Soul. At first corrupted, ordered, or insane, but perhaps then we cleanse her because we have to cleanse her.
That's pretty
There's no other
cool.
choice. What Alanhara offers, then, is the truth that no one was really able to see. That she was more powerful, perhaps, than any force that could have controlled her. And in that moment, she may indeed wipe the board. It at least seems to me that is the lore implication of all the leaks that have came out. And it's when a credible picture of what comes next actually snaps into focus for me, at least personally. Right? A setting cleared of
What'd you say? Yeah, pretty much.
massive powers. No more titans or
Fair.
Void Lords vying for domination. No more, oh, this is the purple expansion.
I should go run ICC when this video is over just so I can get mad that Invincible didn't drop.
This is the green expansion. Oh, it's the Void, it's the Fel, where it all just starts to feel really pedestrian and disconnected from the experience of our characters in the world that we love. And to step outside of the lore side, what I'm really talking about here is finally an opportunity to tell entirely new stories in Azeroth that are rooted in the lore of Azeroth. And if you ask me, that sounds exactly like a spiritual WoW 2.0. Not putting it into Unreal Engine or some gimmick like that, but an actual change to the status quo that signals a fresh beginning. And
I swear to fucking God, if they end up redoing the engine or something, or just like adapting Unreal Engine, I'm gonna fucking lose it, and then WoW will no longer be my favorite game.
after all of the crud that I think we've accumulated over the years within the lore, that may indeed be a healthy thing. Provided, of course, Blizzard is able to remember
Hey, what's up, Set? How you doing?
the essential intrinsic properties of the Warcraft IP that drew people towards it all those years ago and for so many years since. Because if WoW 2.0 looks like generic, easy-to-consume fantasy slop, I think it will die on the vine. If, however, it can re-establish itself as a true secondary world that actually is treated seriously, then we could be off in a good direction, especially if that's backed up by the likes of, say, the other things that are there in those leaks, like another RTS, a Arthas game, maybe stuff established in Netflix series. Now, earlier on in the video, I mentioned one of the horrors that came out of the Rift of Aln, this set.
That pretty much like summed up what I was talking about, how yeah, pretty much summed it up perfectly. There's a 2.0 probably coming. RTS. Talking of Valorant, a random Saudi Arabian guy who I'm assuming thinks I'm a cis femme is flirting with me. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's random. I guess congrats. I don't know how to react to that. It's funny because I was just talking to my wife about this. We were in that collab the other day, and like everyone was talking about everyone was talking in the collab about like men and dating men and stuff, and like me and my wife are like, I mean, I just couldn't relate. Yeah, I legit just couldn't relate. I don't know. I've never been into men before, so. It's like, yeah, so relatable. I can relate to this. Did you guys get that gist during the collab of like I didn't really know what to say? That's how I felt.
Screen narrator.
What?
This game.
Go away. You were the third wheel? I think I'm always the third wheel. I like how I actually started leveling my Demon Hunter a little bit. How many X-Packs do you think Final Fantasy 14 has left in it? But they just started a new story, so probably quite a few. What up, bot chip? Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Girl, I don't even get to be a wheel, let alone the third. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. You missed all, never been current. I was current during Dawn Trail and then I lost interest. Dawn Trail was not a good expansion for me. Oh my god. Why is there a cutscene? I haven't even finished the story. Why are you giving me more story? Why is it showing this to me? It just spoiled me. I'm spoiled, chat. I'm so spoiled. I like how I'm just like naturally right next to the... I'm just like right next to it. What you got for me?
Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
Oh, that's cute. That's so fucking cute.
Right? Isn't it cute?
That's so cute. Why do they have different colors? That's not fair. I'll get this one. Yeah? Yeah? That is kind of cool. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Hey, what's up, bot chip? Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Make them feel welcome. I was liking Dawn Trail, but it's a downgrade from Endwalker. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't like it. Fucking sweatsuit. I actually like that eye patch. What's the adventure log reward? Hold on. I don't care about the buzzard. Do I want this? Yeah, I do. I saved it for a reason.
Come back again.
Hey, what's up, Rika? Hi. Adventure log. Adventure. Traveler's log. It is midnight. It's the midnight one. That's the reward. The adventure Evercold trailer looked cool, pun intended. Like the story, I find the gameplay is boring. Oh my god. Time for soup. What kind of soup? What kind of soup do you have? Hey, what are we doing? What am I doing? Wait, what happened to the story in the Midnight Zone or whatever? Did it like abandon it or something? Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, I was gonna cry. I forgot about that. Where's the portals? Is it over here? I fucking love soup. I fucking love soup. Are you guys ready to see me cry, chat? I'm gonna set this as a favorite so I can always have a motorcycle. Did I get a new mount? I'm pretty sure I got a new mount. No, I'm saying I bought a mount before we stopped playing. Was it the Sunrock? What's this? Oh yeah, it's this one. It's the one with the cool animation. Look at this, chat. This is like a cool ass animation. Look, you get off of it and it flies away. And like it like jumps in and then it flies away. This is like one of the first mounts I've done this. Huh? For Burning Crusade? What does that do that too? Oh my god. What's the fucking button? Oh, it's Shift P. What is it called? Is it like warp? It's not warp. Nether? What are they called? Burning Crusade. The Cobalt one? Oh yeah, that one kind of does it. No, it didn't. Is World of Warcraft like Star Wars The Old Republic? Well, a lot of the systems on Star Wars The Old Republic were copied from World of Warcraft, so it's like the other way around. Yeah, I think the rock is the only... This rock's the only one that actually flies away when you get off of it. I have a lot of cute ones. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I got this one too. It's so cute. Look at it. Look at the cutie. Should I make it Taco Tuesday? You want to make it Taco Tuesday? There's a motorcycle. What, they couldn't even make a new fucking sound for it? It's exactly the same as the other one. That's so boring. It's like Star Wars The Old Republic if it was more about like fiction, like fantasy setting and like magic and stuff. Except for the input delay, there's no input delay. There's like input delay on Star Wars The Old Republic, so. If you ever played WoW before, it's basically like everything feels really smooth when it comes to like fighting and stuff, which is something you don't really experience on. Well, I haven't played Star Wars in a while, so I don't actually know what it feels like. I guess I can't really like comment on it. It's heroic, right? 25 people. That's right. Yeah. Are you guys ready to see me cry? Why cry? Because I won't get what I want.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of it. Fall as the light of righteousness is Our march of the ice-crowned citadel begins now.
Free gold, at least. You don't want nice people to cry. I'm not nice. I'm evil. I'm evil Whooith. I'm evil. Evil Whooith. Evil Whooith. The voice crack.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope. You could have been my greatest.
Evilith, I'm Chudith.
Because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with what is this enough? All part of the Master's plan. Your end is...
My first impression of you was you lying to me. Wait, what did I lie about? I've never lied in my life. Oh my god. I can't believe you would just make things up.
The atrocities I have committed upon his soul. He has resisted for so long.
Gaslighted? Wait, what's gaslighting?
Before his king soon. Never! I will never serve you! In the end, you will all serve me.
Flappy flappy.
Could it be, Lord Fordbrook? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is...
Did you just resub? Did you just resub? Oh, okay. You just resubbed! You said you didn't want to play. Why am I keep getting teleported?
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel! Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts. Fire up the engines.
Bitch keeps teleporting me. Oh my god.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh shit, I gotta shoot the thing, right? Forgot. I'm bad at this. She can resist the cowboy outfit? Yeah, that makes sense. It's the only reason she resubbed was for the cow. She was gonna do it later this month anyway.
I me own beer. Horde sailing in fast.
You saw that emote bounce and the screen was so confused. The fucking Omega lol. Oh my god.
What's this then? You won't be taking this, son of I. Not me battle. I don't know who you think you are, mister. But I got a
I'm on a boat.
Arthas, and you're not getting in me way. All guns.
It's just Omega. It's not even Omega lol. It's just Omega. That's so good. Fucking it just pops up and Vasili's like, what the fuck was that? It's like wings without bones. Those are just nuggets.
Let's get a move on then.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that's like a... listen, I know this is like a big argument, but boneless wings are just nuggets.
The Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyrie...
Aren't those tendies? No, those are... Okay, so tendies are literally chicken tenderloins. There's this very specific cut near the breast of the chicken. So that's where chicken tenders comes from, is, you know, is the chicken tenderloin. So it's a very specific cut. That's not the same thing. When you take bones out of a wing, it becomes a chicken fucking nugget. Also, hello, first time chatter, welcome in. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Chicken tits? Yeah, kind of. Though sometimes you'll actually get chicken, like chicken tenders, and it's made exactly the same way as chicken nuggets. Like it's the ground chicken. Same shit. Speaking of ground chicken, you guys want to know a horrible experience that we've had? We actually tried ground chicken, like, for tacos for the first time. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. That's just, that shit was so gross. And it's actually turned my wife off to tacos for like a while because we tried ground chicken tacos and they were not good. Do not do it ever. Which is funny. It's funny because we've had pork tacos before and we've had turkey tacos and they're fine. But for some reason chicken, like ground chicken, does not make good tacos.
Don't force me hand.
At my tentacles.
We can't let
tentacles.
My only son. Nothing will keep me from him. No! You can't get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
They're just all screaming. Oh god, I just got the lucky necklace. That means that invincible will drop, right?
Stand down, Muradin. Let a grieving father pass. Time!
Copium, 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 copium. 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 Oh, there's a loot on it. Precious has loot. Damn. No, I've never gotten a ribbon, like ever.
Kindness. I thank you, Highness.
Same for gut eyebrow and brain tacos. They sound horrible, but they are great. What the fuck?
But the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened.
Wait, really?
Son fought with honor.
Blue Goblin over here? Hell yeah. They don't call me Freerin for no fucking reason.
You left behind so much gas. I can practically taste it.
Listen, there's actually a lot of lore into my character and how much of a fucking Blue Goblin she is. To the point that when I rebranded for a little while, which was just Whooith acting like a different person, like she had Freerin staff because it was funny. That's my official lore, by the way.
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure
Yeah.
the deck and prepare our
And then he
soldiers for an
became
assault
Fell
on the
Soup.
upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
He became Fell Soup.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Wait, they changed the system. Interesting, that's new. You can like spam Void Volley, that's new. They must have just added that. I'm guessing they probably made it so Shadow Priest had more AoE because they were kind of lacking on the AoE department.
Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make
Not the
it
fresh eating insects. Subway, eat flesh. Are you trying to get invincible? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, I've been farming this thing for like 20 years. It's fine. I didn't notice, so you're good. Subway, eat fresh. I will get loot. I will get loot. Copium.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now...
That's actually really useful that you can just spam Void Volley like that.
Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the orb. My queen, they come.
Chat, do we want to take on? We want to take bets on whether or not Invincible is going to drop Copium. Well, like I said, I got the lucky charm, so surely it'll draw.
You have made an unwise but decision. We were all getting along so well.
There's always a mount. Oh my god, it's Juniper! Juniper! You know how weird it is going the entire stream so far? Meow! It's the entire stream so far without having my mic monitor on. It feels like I'm not talking at all. It feels like my mic's muted, but you guys can hear me somehow. That's weird. You guys are weird.
Here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Miserable creatures!
Enough idle banner. Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall. Was our
How's the game? Really good. What's up, clone? Hello, everyone. Say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome them in. Welcome. Make them feel so welcome. I'm a little hyper right now. I wonder why. Could be because we had sugar.
Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King! Perhaps you were right.
Coffee, ice cream. Yeah, we had ice cream. We went to Culver's. Because I really wanted some cheese curds, so we went to Culver's. Hey, what's up, Cody?
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes. I am renewed. Is Sarah grant me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest?
She's so angry. She's so angry. She's so angry. Hi, Cody. Hello. Hi. Cody. Cody. Still at work. Gotta go help another driver that gets stuck. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Fuck. Funk. Can you she her for me? Sounds good. Well, hello. Do. Do.
Quickly, stop them.
I don't see pronouns on my little Axel app, so I'll try to remember. If you're in here enough, I'll remember pretty fast, though. How are you doing today? Everyone, all the chatters, how are you guys doing today? You guys having a good time? Anyone who watched my video who wasn't at my rant, did you guys enjoy the video? Even though, you know, it was another flop, my third video in a row. So like, YouTube's like, you got partner, you worked so hard for that. Let's take all your views away so you feel like you're terrible content creator. Enjoy. Isn't this so great? I love it so much.
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable.
I came from your TikToks. I actually enjoy making TikToks more than I make YouTube videos. I'm just venting. I've put out 3 videos so far in the last like 3 weeks. And they've all kind of flopped. And ever since I became a YouTube partner, like all my videos are flopping, and it's kind of like annoying. The cold brew one? Yeah. That's the one I put out today. You get to wear a wig and heels for like 30 minutes, so also it's euphoric for a bit. Congrats. That sounds really... That sounds cute. You know what I should start doing, chat? Instead of like referring to people as they when they comment, I just refer everyone as she, her until I'm corrected. But what about the trans men then come in? Fuck. You went to TwitchCon? I wish I could have went to TwitchCon. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing great. Just like Onyx Tail, you're such a good girl. Hating trans men. Why can't I fucking attack? Oh, what is happening?
As your pathetic magic betrays you!
Aww. Oh, you're like. Oh, wow, that was weird. Is my stream okay? The fuck just happened? Oh my god, we crashed the server for the cowgirl outfit. We were like, howdy partner. Meowdy. I just want the loot, give it. Wow, we just crashed the servers. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. TwitchCon is about the first time I wore heels for longer than 15 minutes. My feet did not agree with me walking on heels for 8 hours straight. But I felt euphoric, so it was worth it. I don't really wear heels very often. It's pretty rare, actually. I like how Onyx Tail... I just called Onyx Tail a good girl and completely ignored. I'm too tomboy for heels. I don't know, I can get pretty girly with my outfits and stuff. Too busy playing League. I like how you fucking censored it. Alright, chat. Prage. Hello, party people. Hello. Everyone coming in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone welcome the first time chatters. Make them feel welcome in here. As I scream at the copium. Copium. Lots of first timers today. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why did everyone today was like, I'm gonna go say hi to Whooith, and I'll be like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god, everyone wants to visit me today. Meowdy. Wait, don't we have an emote for Meowdy? The woke mob won't steal my muscles.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I was talking... I wore leggings to work like a few weeks ago. It was like the first time I wore the leggings to work. And I looked in the mirror like in the bathroom and I'm like, ew. But I saw like a random mirror like on display or something and I walked past and I was like, wow, I look normal. What the fuck's that about? Oh my god, I look like a normal woman. Wow, weird. Dysphoria is so weird. Okay, so what they did is they made it so you have a choice of using Void Spike as the Mind Blast or whatever, or you can use the AoE. That's what they do. Void Volley. Interesting. To be fair, I think I look like shit today. Like I don't look great at all. Like my fucking hair is all dirty right now. It's disgusting.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength.
I kind of want to talk about this as I'm a bit curious about dysphoria. Shoot. Did you want to take a shower tonight? We can do that. You take really good care of your hair. My hair's just like really gross right now. That's the only reason I didn't use a camera today, is because my hair feels gross. Oh, didn't get invincible. I'm not unsub. I could have said something much worse, but I decided not to go that far. Meowdy, hello. Hi, Tynick. Thank you so much for... Oh my god, there's so many first-time chatters. Hi, everyone. Can go do it on another character. True. True. Meowdy. Meow. Why is so many people coming in today? I don't want to like look a gift horse in the mouse or whatever, but like this is a lot of people. You have a really nice voice, which is weird because to me, I'm not... Okay, so has anyone even noticed that my voice probably sounds different than usual because I'm not using my mic monitor? It was one of the things that drew me here. Oh, really? There's no difference? So, I don't know, to me, like, I feel like my voice sounds a lot more high-pitched when I am using my mic monitor. The voice is what draws you to a lot of people. I put a lot of work into my voice, so it sounds a bit different but nice. Does it sound more natural? That's my main thing. Is like I wanna sound a little more natural. That's the reason why I wanna stop using my mic monitor. See, someone noticed. Someone noticed. Good. Good, good, good. It's just really funny because, like, to me, like, okay, so it's like this chat. Like, it's right here. Let me turn my mic monitor just for a second so I can show you what I'm talking about. So, like, I'll be talking, like, right here. Like, maybe I actually talk a little bit higher. Like, when I'm, like, doing VTuber stuff, you see how I just immediately adjusted it? So I'm, like, a lot higher. This is my VTuber voice that I usually try doing when I have my mic monitor on. So, when I have my mic monitor on, I always try to shoot for this voice because... You know, it's my VTuber voice. I wanna sound like, you know, so cute and yeah, whatever. But the funny thing is, without the mic monitor, I can't tell what I sound like. So, But you can probably see how like I was able to immediately adjust my voice to sound exactly like it always is when I'm doing my VTuber voice, which is like super like in the higher range or whatever. So without the mic monitor, how I'm imagining how I sound like is like Chudith. I just imagine myself sound like Chudith. Everyone's like hyping me up. They're all like, "You sound so good. Oh my god, you sound good. Oh my god, so great." And I just like I open up the VOD later and it's like, "Hey, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Hello, everyone. We're playing World of Warcraft now. We're gonna go get Invincible's Reigns."
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought
Never speak again, Demon Whooith.
Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy. Steal your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. Fall as the light of righteousness and
Laser beams! I'm stuck. 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 How do you get out of this? Okay, here we go. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Did they actually buff this? I'm curious if they buffed this, because that's why I stopped playing it, because it felt really weak. I don't know how you can handle hearing your own voice. Did you watch... Okay, so like the people in chat, did you guys watch my video about voice training and like how I like adjusted over time and how I learned how to like shift my voice? I mentioned something in that video that's very important for voice training, and that's the fact that you have to get used to like it's so stupid, but I'm pretty sure like anyone who's actually listened to my advice understands what I mean by this. But to get a proper voice that you actually enjoy listening to, you have to get over like listening to yourself and feeling cringe. You have to get over it. I know like it's so fucking like really annoying to hear from someone, but you just got to get over it. Like if you really want a voice that you want to work with, you have to get over your own like voice dysphoria and like kind of just ignore it until you actually get to where you want. Because you know what's the worst part? The worst part about it. Listen, chat, is you guys hear this amazing voice and you guys say goals and shit to me all the time, but to me my voice sounds still just as bad as it used to be. I think I sound exactly the same as I was years ago. I just got over it. I just got over my dysphoria, and then I'm just constantly hearing people say my voice sounds so good. So like I know it's so insensitive to say, but that's literally just how voice training works. You have to get over it. You're gonna sound... Does it really force you to fucking do this?
You'll have my thanks. We were outnumbered until you... Captain Muradin is waiting aboard the Skybreaker. We'll secure the area.
The day I got complimented I wasn't trying to pass, and to me I sounded masked. Yeah, I sound... To me, myself, and I... Like, people always say, like, you have to change the voice in your head or whatever, but, like, the voice in my head doesn't sound like I sound like right now. Like, the voice in my head just sounds... It just sounds like me. Like, it's so hard to explain. Like, people are like, well, you gotta hear a girl's voice in your head, and it's like, the voice in my head just sounds like Lee's. So, like, I don't know. I think it's just because I'm neurodivergent. I'm like, I guess just like, I don't know.
Buy me own beer. Horde sailing in fast and hot.
Be back later. Okay, sounds good, Zaki.
Man the guns. Cowardly dogs, don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels. Onward, brothers and sisters! This is not your battle. What's this, then? You won't be taking this son of iron. Not me battle. I don't know who you think you are, but I got a score to settle with Arthas. And you're not getting in me way. Fire all guns!
Why is she doing kung fu hands? What the fuck? She about to throw some hands. In singing class, they taught us not to worry about like your own voices, but to understand that we had to hit the right notes and get used to our voices. Yeah, that's pretty much how voice training is in general. Yeah, I went to Seattle Voice Labs, and I remember every single fucking thing. Like, I don't remember, like, the substance. It's funny because I don't even remember the substance of the actual training anymore. It's like, it's so ingrained into my mind, I don't remember what we talked about or anything.
The Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As scourge, things are about to get much worse.
I'm really surprised how fat I caught. How fat that pussy is. How fast I caught on.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance?
Hey, yo, what? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm surprised how fast I caught on to voice training, honestly.
By the might I am released.
Wait, Usagi, you were gonna ask about a question about dysphoria, but I think I missed it. Or did I answer it? I don't remember. I got into like a yappy mood and I completely got distracted.
That was Sourfang's boy, the Horde commander at the Wrath Gate. Such a tragic end.
Oh, you just said I kind of wanted to talk about this. Were you referring to the conversation we had already?
Soldiers, fall in. Looks like
I just didn't ask anything. I'm a bit curious, but I'm thinking on a lot lately. Well, if you have any questions, you can feel free to ask here in the chat, or you can just ask me directly. My DMs are always open for my community, so if you guys have any questions that are like, you know, you want me to keep like confidential or whatever, I am always willing to talk. So, or if you just want to openly talk about it, that's fine too. It's always a learning experience for everyone.
I can't do it. Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
Stand down, Muradin. Let a grieving father pass.
It's gonna drop this time. Copium. It's gonna drop this time. Copium. 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 I'm gonna skin him.
No cool kills Ilnok Atar.
Is it weird that you give stream mom vibes? Well, I am a mom, so that makes sense.
I will not
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
How many air fryers do you own? We own 2 air fryers. One we don't use anymore though.
But the soldiers who survived.
Because we got a new air fryer, so we put the other air fryer down in the basement.
Your son fought with
You know, that's where we keep all the chatters too.
died a hero's death.
Arisa, thank you so much for the gift of holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. If you gotta give us a sub from Arisa, make sure you thank I'll press that. Thank you. Thank you. Why not? It's Small's birthday. You should have gifted it to Small's channel because Small's gonna start streaming.
Why are you crying?
Yeah, Small's a streamer. Yep.
I'm proud of my king.
I don't stream C's.
You were always my favorite.
Yeah.
Secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel.
So much gas.
I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Taste it.
Lay away, Your Majesty.
I don't lie, Whooith. What do you mean? I'm not lying. I can prove to you that Small's a streamer. I can prove to you. I can actually prove to you that Small's a streamer. You're gonna follow Smallbean? Good. Everyone follow Smallbean. In fact, can you do a shout out for Smallbean, silly?
Fuck up!
Yeah, just like that, Gato. But still, he's gotta do it. What do you mean add? You gotta do SO. The vtuber with a heart of gold. They're all about those comfy vibes and good times playing games and creating a safe space for everyone. Furry, LGBT plus, and always down to vibe. Whether it's Paleo Pines or something else, you know it's gonna be a chill stream. Come hang out with Smallbean and join the fun. Why is the first thing furry? Because you're a fucking furry! Okay, I'll prove it. Hold on, I'll prove it, chat. I'll prove that Smallbeans is actually a streamer. I'll prove it. I'm gonna do it. Look how cute my wife is.
Hello, my name is Small Bean Sprout.
Look how
I'm
cute my
a
wife
small
is.
artist starting out learning how to use Paint Vtuber Plus. I am very much in the early stages of learning. I am hoping
She's
to open
so
up commissions
cute.
once I get more comfortable with this program. If you would like to see more of my art, please join Whooith's Discord. Hey, bye.
I'm gonna get my ass beat later. That's not a red fox. That's your old design. Next Small Bean stream win. Pause champ. Pause champ.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up
It's lagging again.
and destroy our enemies.
Naxanar was merely a setback. My queen, they come.
I like how the Traveler's Log actually counts for, like, across characters, so you can do it twice, basically. Demon! Roar! What did I just miss? Roar. Roar.
You have made an unwise decision. We were all
Yeah.
getting along. So
We're just gonna call her small streamer now. It's not small bean anymore, it's small streamer. Small bean stream. Paw champ. It's 1 AM, I should probably go to bed. Have fun with the game. I'll see you later. You have a good night.
Ready your arms, my argent brothers. The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
miserable creatures.
Enough idle banner. Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
No amount of healing can save me now.
You
Fight on,
may
brothers.
have once fought beside me, father, but now you are nothing more than a traitor. Come.
Quickly, push on.
You know, I really thought this build was gonna be really fun. It's just really not that great.
Picks us off. Could reach the top shelf.
The reinforcements will arrive shortly. We must bring her down quickly.
Foolish Croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in perhaps you were right, Croc.
I love one button classes, yeah. It's just not that great. I thought it was gonna be so much better. I was like, oh my god, it's a caster demon hunter. That sounds so cool. And it's just like, wasn't even that great.
Return our brothers to their graves.
I can't heal her. What if I just put a fire next to her? Like to recuperate?
Lend me your aid. I cannot hold
Oh shit, should I not have attack stuff? I can't heal. I can't heal her wounds. Cryo, thank you so much for the first time chatter. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Smallbean, you do this a lot more. What happens if you accidentally start this fight? What happens if you start this fight and you don't have a heal? So I don't know what to do. I don't have a heal, so just let the dragon die then. Do do do. But yeah, I know that, but I thought you could just like run past it and I accidentally attacked everything. Well, by accidentally, I mean I purposely attacked everything, not thinking that I would have this problem.
I'll remain and inform Tyrion of our progress. You must press on and bring down Sindragosa. Loktar champions.
Surely she'll die eventually. Also, hello, another first-time chatter. Welcome in. What is going on? Why is so many... I'm not complaining, but it's like, it's so weird to see so many first-time chatters. Did everyone collectively be like, oh, well, we're gonna go visit Whooith today?
Beware the dangers that lie ahead. And do try to remain in one piece. How worthy
There we go. Win.
Let me live more.
Whooith Tuesday. Tuesday. I was because I saw Nyar watch your video. Oh, okay. It's happy Whooith Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Like I said, I'm not complaining. It's just it's so strange. I usually only get like 1 or 2 first-time chatters a stream, and I've seen like so many of you. It's so cool to see. I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming and visiting this small little streamer. It's the guy complaining about Finkelstein.
Let Finkelstein use me for his potions.
I like small streamers. What if the small streamer wants to become a really big streamer? Nyara is British, ain't it? I found you weeks, months ago through Nyara and enjoy your YouTube. You have a lovely voice and I'm a huge fan of the owl aesthetic and off your vibes and opinions. Hell yeah. No, I don't want to go up. Fuck. Shit. Shit. You need some dinner after throwing money at the streamer? Thank you again for the money. I really appreciate it. Forceful uppies? Would you still love me? Would you still love me if I was a big streamer, Chad? Would you still love me? Chad, would you still love me if I was a big streamer? I'll still try to respond to everyone. I'll try my hardest. I just know. Oh my god, this is so toxic. You're so toxic. So toxic. Would you love me still if I were a VTuber? Chad, if I was a VTuber, would you love me? How many are there? Holy shit. Maybe if it was a worm VTuber. I'm not a worm VTuber. I can never be a worm VTuber. That makes you question it. Is there a worm VTuber? Like, does that exist already? Making notes what jokes work. I'm pretty sure any joke that is like in this era is funny to me. 6, 7. I thought no one would ever pick a roach as a VTuber. Didn't some corpo VTuber, it's like Madara or whatever, become a roach? The one that gives off giant mommy vibes? Yeah. Literally Russian for roach. She gives off bigger mommy vibes than I give off. I don't know, do I give off mommy vibes? Everyone says that. Everyone says I don't give off mommy vibes, but I give off mother vibes. I don't know if that, what does that mean? What does that mean? Used to be an artist at her community? Oh, okay. You're not mommy vibes, you're mom vibes? Yeah, I think I've tried to do the mommy aesthetic and everyone just laughed at me, so. I'll be like, I'll just take that as a sign that maybe it's not for me. When your chat just starts roasting you when you're trying to be like a dommy mommy. Like you're gonna say to me, go make your bed and do your chores. Oh my god.
When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
There's a lot of yapping going on right here.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'm gonna 1-hit him. 2-hit him. 3-hit him. 4-hit him. 5-hit him. Why is he dying? Is it? He's not dying, so that means Invincible is gonna drop, right? Finish your VOD, no Game Boy before you do. Collapsing star. Yeah, they buffed it. I think they buffed the speed that the shit goes down when you're in the metamorphosis. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm being a goof. I know he has to go through all the phases. How's the void spec? I'm not really a huge fan of it. I actually leveled it like when it first came out. When Midnight first dropped, I actually leveled it from like the start of the level, and just leveled it. It was not great at the start, which is weird because normally when they release a new spec or they release a new class, it's like super overpowered. Nope, this was not. It was very weak. Is your name inspired by Horus? No, I've explained, I think I explained in a short. Basically, when I was a streamer and not a VTuber, I made a character named Who on WoW here. I still have the character named Whooith though. I almost thought that was Invincible's reigns right there. Because it kind of looks like eyes and a stupid Oathbringer. I saw this short, that was a response. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read like the response to someone. My bad. My bad. Who? I could go get on Who and we can run it one more time, chat. Copium. I should just rename this entire stream to Whooith Farming Invincible. Anyway, it's this character. I renamed it Whooith after I rebranded, but yeah, this is Who right here. Here, see. What am I wearing? Oh god, my bars are messed up. I do 14 relic farming. I understand the farm brain. I know I'm not gonna get it, so like there's almost no point of even doing this, but it's funny to do because I can complain about it and act like that Blizzard hates me. And that's way funnier than anything else I could do. Like I could play Power World and like on stream and like I know what I'm doing and I don't even have to explain it and everyone's like, she's moving so fast. What's going on? I think that's kind of the gist when it comes to Power World, why a lot of people aren't like super interested in what I'm doing, because like I'm not explaining anything I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff, and I think like people just are familiar with WoW. So like people are super familiar with WoW.
This is our final stand. What happens
Nice thing about being a boomkin is you can just spam Moonfire in here, or just do this.
for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these
I hit the wrong button.
Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. Fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon
Yeah, I love Boomkin.
Citadel begins
This
now.
is the beginning. The scandal will wash all this world as a sword and destruction.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change to this. I love this hairstyle. Yeah, this is Whooith.
I swore that I would see
This is Whooith.
Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started.
Just same vibe as this is Thancred. This is same vibe. Now I'm on Salmon. This is Thancred. Same vibe.
Because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blindness. You can all part of the Master's plan. Your end is inevitable.
Oh god, chat. I forgot how much fun fucking Boomkin is. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe if I start leveling on retail, I should just level as a Boomkin. Bearwin Salmon mentioned.
Never! I will never serve you! In the end, you will all serve me. Could it be, Lord Baldry? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did, heroes. Orgrim's hammer has already left. Quickly now, to the Skybreaker.
You'll have my thanks. By the light, it must be so.
Captain Muradin is waiting aboard the Skybreaker. We'll secure the...
Prepare the Skybreaker for an
We will get it, chat. This is our shot. This is our run.
Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. Hold on to your try and rendezvous on the ramparts.
Copium. I'm really excited to go to breakfast tomorrow, Small Bean. That's gonna be a fun little road trip. Are we gonna stop and get 7 brew before we leave? I don't know. I kind of feel like we'd have to pee by the time we got there.
Man the guns! Our dogs say I didn't warn you, scoundrels. Onward, brothers and sisters! This is not your... What's this, then? You won't be taking this son of...
I love 7 brew.
Not me battle. I don't know who you think you are, mister. But I got a score to settle with Arthas.
What's even cooler than 7 brew is apparently there's gonna be a Dutch Bros being built like, you know, like 4 hours away from us, so. It's actually like 2 hours, but might as well be 4 hours. Wait, what's your first favorite? What is it, a local place? Yeah, don't worry about it. If you think it might be a dox or something. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Let's get a move on then.
Honestly, I like Starbucks. I'm one of those people who actually enjoy Starbucks. I love their shaken espressos. They're really good. If I really want just coffee that just tastes like coffee, I get their shaken espressos.
Valkyr work to raise your fallen as scourge. Things are about to get.
So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, big vibe.
Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
The Naru have not forgotten us.
By the might of the Lich, I am released.
My god, it remains of the bust bleed, whatever. There are a lot of independent coffee shops here, although I'm more of a Dunkin'. I don't really like Dunkin'. We've gotten Dunkin' like a few times, and I feel like it's just like, I don't know. Maybe we have to give it another shot. I gotta get ready for bed. It was nice to finally chat with you all. Even if it was a teeny bit awkward, but that's difficult to avoid as a new chatter. It's never awkward. I'm sorry if you gave, like, if we gave off vibes that was awkward. At least for me, I'm just like a weirdo to everyone, so. I'm just very parasocial with my chat. Like, I think I've already explained this like a lot, but like, I'm just so parasocial when it comes to my chat. I love you, chat.
Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot. Don't force me hand, orc. We can't let you pass.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing will keep me from him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably shower tonight and probably end up showering tomorrow too. I don't know. Depending on like how sweaty I get. Because we have the appointment with the gynecologist on Thursday, so I don't really want to be stinky when I go to the gynecologist. So yeah, I'll probably just shower both days because we'll probably be really active both days. Water's expensive. I tend not to shower every day. I know like a lot of people do shower every day, but water's expensive, especially when you're like a homeowner and stuff. Like water's super expensive. Did I do the fucking... I forgot. No, I got it.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness.
Oh, Vesterga, you were always my favorite. Next to Rockface. The good news is that you left behind so much gas. I can practically...
I love being a renter because my water bill is always $20.
He deserves a hero's burial.
I take about 30-minute showers usually. But I'm also very, very, very hygienic, so...
Jaina, why are you crying?
You like the hot water drowning me? I like have a ritual for when I get in the shower. Like I have a specific way that I like wash myself, and it's just like it's really weird if I really think about it.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Good bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
I mean, like, I have a very, very specific order of events that I do in the shower that is just, like, not completely normal. I think it's just because I'm like, I don't know, it's it's so stupid. I became a very, very huge, like, neat and clean freak especially when it comes to infections and stuff ever since I had bottom surgery. So, like, I'm very, very hygienic with myself. Like, my surgeon put the absolute fear in me that I can get an infection at any time. So I'm like, I'm so fucking clean when it comes to that stuff. Which is probably why I haven't had any issues. I did also become cleaner after surgery, yeah. Yeah, because you want to get infected, especially, yeah, that's fucking awful. I would use only wet wipes when it, like, probably for the first year. Now I don't mind using toilet paper, but I've been thinking about switching to a bidet in general, just because, like, it's way cheaper. But again, water. I love how water is supposed to be, like, free, but it's so expensive. I had, like, hypergranulation tissue, and I also had, what's the word? I already forgot the word. I mentioned it in my video. I forgot what it's called. I also had a lot of granulation. Yeah, I had to get some kind of ointment or something to get rid of it, and it went away after a while. I basically had to dilate with it for a while.
My queen, they come.
Oh, hematoma. I got a hematoma during my surgery. It wasn't anywhere near the surgical site. It was somewhere else. It's a vascular area, so what do you expect? What do you call a gnome discipline freeze? A compact disc? Holy shit. That's a good one. The fucking Omega! But everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Sony hates that joke.
You have made an unwise decision.
Oh my god, it's Blundfall! Yeah, so many new chatters. I'm guessing I'm probably in recommended for WoW right now. Can't tell that joke much longer? Because what, Sony's getting rid of because they're trying to get rid of discs or whatever? That's crazy. Who's doing my job of dad joker? I'll fight him. Well, you've never made any World of Warcraft jokes, so maybe if you actually played WoW. Maybe if WoW was also your favorite game.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for
miserable creatures. Die!
Enough idle banner. Our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
No amount of healing can save me now. Fight on, brothers.
A subwoofer?
The reinforcements will arrive shortly.
You paid for midnight and played it like 2 hours? Surprisingly, we got like a week. I think we played like a week or a week and a half.
Brought my reinforcements with you.
You haven't played WoW in like 15 or 16 years? I think everyone would benefit greatly from just playing more WoW.
You were right, Croc.
I'm sorry.
What an explosive ending.
Outdraw her attacks. Return our brothers to their graves.
Subwoofer CD.
Help me bring her down.
Telling WoW music themed jokes because I like Shelter. Oh.
Tyrion of our progress. Intruders have breached the
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable. They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
These foul creatures to rest.
I went full ham on Midnight because it released on my LOA. I had nothing else to do on recovery. I just finished. Oh, fish. I said finished. Yeah, we didn't really do much. We were supposed to like level up on multiple alts and like start raiding and stuff and like all those other things that we like talk big about and then we never do. We always do that though. Big talkers, yeah. What do you call a bunch of Tauren running around Mulgore? You probably played Ragnarok Online for longer than I played WoW. I never played Ragnarok Online. Steaks on a plane, oh my god. Hollow Knight Silk Song came out during my recovery, so I was busy. Oh, you must have had your surgery pretty recently then. I had mine in January of 2025. Oh, so almost a year for you? Yeah, I'm like a year and a half post-op. Yeah, I love how much misinformation there is about it too. There's so much misinformation about that stuff. It's ridiculous. What do you call a warlock that gives hickeys? Necromancer, oh my fucking god. Cody, you gotta step up your game. Yeah, we're talking about SRS, yep. Ragnarok Online is going as well. That's actually pretty nuts, yeah. I didn't even realize this. Like, even EverQuest 1 is still going, I'm pretty sure.
The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
I ain't gonna lie, me cereal. All you have to do is just look at Assist Woman's. It pretty much looks the same after about a year of recovery, or it's about a year and a half of recovery. It pretty much looks almost exactly the same. That's the reason you can't really find pictures, is because it looks exactly the same. Is MU Online still a thing? I'm not sure. You have a friend who still plays EverQuest? Yep, exactly.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Copium chat. We're gonna get it this time, right, chat? Right, chat? Right. We will get it.
So be it. Champions, attack!
Gimme, gimme. Her greed knows no bounds. Hey! You guys are bullies. Bitch will die. Come on. Come on, just give it to me. Give me. I deserve it. It's been so many fucking years. I don't do it every week. I probably do it like once or... This is probably the... Chat, this will probably be the one time I do this in the entire year. This is how much I don't give a shit anymore. This is more of like, I'm just gonna try to do it. We got RP walk, chat. I'm sad. I'm sad. I was not here. It's not fair. It's not fair. That's not fair. I'm mad. I'm angry. Angy. Shut up, Angy. Just make her bald again? No. Oh. No. Yeah, I'm just getting bullied by Blizzard, so fuck it. I just won't play the game anymore. Yeah, let's quit. Uninstall it, yep. What a day. Spent most of it in the ER, but getting to go to straight home after a sad health event and getting to drive through a doozy of a thunderstorm fix. Oh my god, are you okay? No ball day, I'm saving for VIP. It's got a 30-minute cooldown anyway.
The devouring host has been drawing out.
Yeah, it's the VIP role.
Picking them off. They won't last long without rescue.
I paused the music just for it to stop playing music. Oh my god. More diabetes drama? Damn.
Look, one of the Vanguard officers has been captured.
Oh my god. It's a snack. She must identify as a snack.
Makes it nearly impossible.
Yo. Same. Do you identify as a snack?
My own people, captured by the Ethereals and their life force siphoned to power these turrets. I could scarcely believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. We must rescue them, champion.
Champion!
All paths are possible. The captured Rendori are links in a chain. Break that chain, and our assault can truly begin.
I'm helping.
Freeing your people gives us the opening we need for an assault.
I'm helping. You identify as a ham sandwich? Holy shit. What kind of ham though? Are you Black Forest ham? Are you honey ham? Are you oven roasted ham? What kind of ham are you? Hot honey ham? Oh my god. You think I'm hot? You think I'm a hot honey? What is that emote? I see you guys use it all the time. It's Monka? It's Monka! I didn't realize. What is that first emote? What the fuck? Why is that in my emotes? Hyper salami, what is that? Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Why is that in my list? Oh my god! What the fuck? Why is there a Tectone emote on my list? I think that was from before he was a chud. Censorship? How did you find that? What is happening? What? Of course he would. I like how fast you removed it. It's a chutta mode, so it deserves to get removed. That's fucking wild, though. See that? The other salami one's fine. It's still kind of wild, though. Why do we have all of these emotes? You know, the funny thing is when I first did like all the emotes and stuff on my channel, I just copied Mother V3's emotes on the 7TV. So like most of these emotes are just from Mother V3's like emote list. So, which makes you ask, and why the fuck does she have so many weird ass emotes? I just said I copied them from Mother V3 stuff. I feel uncomfortable, so I feel like I need to hide shot. Yeah, probably cool it on those. Holy shit. Oh wait, there's one more spot I need right there.
Here, take this message back to Zalatan.
Yeah, you could probably just remove the sexual ones. Unless it's like appropriate. Like it could be like subtly, it could be like subtly, but not like super obvious. So probably start with the white people gay sex. Cause that one's pretty obvious.
Well done, champion. You've struck a decisive blow.
Yeah, the Among Us. Yeah, yeah.
Report to Commander Mountain Fist. We'd be honored if you would join the Warframe assault.
The Void Cannon's had a Scotland in a ditch since we got here.
Yeah, I just realized that one right there is also a fucking the group winked. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that one. To be fair, that one's kind of like subtle. Wait, what am I doing? Nearly 2 a.m. here. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. How many? Because we don't really go. There's like 800 emotes.
You're an inspiration to all of us fighting the Void.
The light call. Check in with Eretor if you haven't had a chance yet.
Yeah, pretty much what Rika said. Like everyone just uses the same ones. Trying to be dodged, and we're just waiting for the lightning directly overhead to cease before heading in. I'll see if I can make it back on. Okay, sounds good. Please stay safe.
Many wares. May your feet find good trails. May your feet find
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't actually have to redo your thing anymore.
I have just the thing.
When you equip new stuff, I forgot. They made it so it just automatically updates. I mean, that one's probably fine. You think the Yo's a bad one? The Yo, is that one bad? That's probably fine. Whatever. I think it's just like the sexual ones.
Oh, champion. You're here. Good. I need your help.
Yeah, Thor.
Light preserve you, friend. What can I do? The Vanguard has rushed out full of conviction, and its soldiers return here to the infirmary.
There you go, found one.
Get out there and help those still on the battlefield.
This is too much text for a silly emote. What the fuck? That's a lot.
Here, within the protection of my light, we will defend you.
Looks like an item, an Amazon item description. That's so good.
May the light bless the fallen and safeguard the living as we hold back this evil from our world.
That one's fucking funny. Why with why? Aw. Why is that one called masturbation getting shit? Huh? Why is this so long? I already told you. Did you get? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. I didn't manually add all those emotes. They were just they were added on their own because I copied over someone else's emotes. I just didn't go through them all.
Here, within the protection of my light, we will defend you.
Do I seem like a gooner to you?
You would have died if not for you.
Why is because that one's funny. Top 10 who is darkest emotes. I'm gonna get canceled. Showing feather, huh? Oh yeah. Why am I just stuck in combat for no reason?
These poor souls were peeled off from their units. We should stay together. If I've learned anything from this place, it's that the devouring host is eager to prey upon our convictions.
He's over here just yapping.
The light will protect us, but we should make haste.
Thank you. We'll regroup for the next assault.
You can't take all my balls. You can't take all my pussy.
You are here. We thank you for all you've done, friend. For the Vanguard, for Silvermoon, and for me.
Me when my chat bullies me. Chat always bullies me. Like, I have never not gotten bullied. But I almost feel like if you didn't bully me, I wouldn't trust you.
Scarcely arrived before she left to track down our missing officers.
What can I do? Champion, a word. I ask that you not mention anything to my mother about what happened at the Amani Pass. I've been waiting for my father to tell her about it himself, but it looks like I'll have to be the one to do it.
Keeps you humble? I guess so. healthy dose of bullying is fine. I don't know, it's just like, it's weird, but it's like I literally feel like that if you didn't bully me, I wouldn't trust you.
I assume Eretor sent you to help me. I could use another pair of hands, scraps of a Vanguard uniform. Officer emblem. Just as I thought.
I mean, that one's probably fine.
Abducting the Vanguard's officers, champion. Is this just the hunger
The fucking trash cans?
gathering intelligence?
It says streamers giving the worst fucking takes in existence. The trash cans. When the friend you were playing games with ends up seeing you message in a Twitch chat. The straight is funny too. I can't even explain why the straight is funny.
These creatures can come from anywhere.
It's just bread. You're just bread, chat. We're all just bread.
This was one of the soldiers from the Vanguard. They must have been dragged from their cot, then feasted upon here in the cold.
You know, it's really weird, chat, but these are the type of streams that I really enjoy, where like everyone's just kind of yapping with each other and I'm just like grinding or something. And like everyone's just having a good time. Like these are these are the type of streams that I really enjoy, to the point like it's the reason I stream. I like hanging out with you guys.
This body is half eaten, torn apart.
I think my biggest problem is when I do story games. When I do story games, it becomes a problem. Because then I can't really focus on chat. I can't really focus on you guys. I feel so selfish. I've actually been kind of thinking about not doing story games on stream anymore.
Wait, champion. Do you hear that?
Well, to be fair, this is a story game. Like, there's story in the game, but like, it's not important, I guess. Like, it's not really a big deal.
Oh no, not another portal.
See, you say that silly, but I don't think you really care that much. Why am I dying? What is happening? Holy shit.
Quickly, champion. I'll hold the rift open for you, and you can jump through and rescue her.
Whooith, you are pretty cool. In my personal opinion. Hell yeah. I'm cool, chat.
You're not with the Vanguard. Not that I mind the rescue. Who was that woman you were with? Was that the High Exarch's wife? I mean girlfriend. I thought she'd be taller. Is it true? She has a dark Naru for a heart?
Cooler than the other side of the pillow.
That's the big bastard that brought me. Time to light him up.
Hey, what's up, Night Scale? Hi. Hello. How are you?
You made it, and you managed to rescue the officer.
No, you can just remove him, silly. Just get rid of him.
With the beast slain?
I like her.
Then get back to camp.
Nadia. I like her.
Then I will take my leave. It's been ages since my family was together, and Eretor wanted to talk to me.
I really don't remember seeing any of these emotes ever. It's weird that I've never noticed them before. My wife is extremely tired. She didn't sleep last night. She's behind me, stuck on cute animal TikTok, just occasionally making extremely high-pitched squeals of delight and kicking her feet. So that's how I'm doing. That's cute. We need a pet chud to spot these. Wait, WoW was removed? Wait, why'd you remove WoW? Why'd you remove WoW? I liked WoW. Open up YouTube in the meantime. WoW's right there, Whooith. No. I had the WoW emote where it's got like the eyes. I love that emote. True, YouTube Premium equals no ads. True. When you're here, it's your family unless it's delivery. I love that joke. That one's really funny. Also high 9 scale. Silly, why'd you remove WoW? The WoW emote. Is there like a reason for that? People never actually intend to use that emote. I mean, I don't really care if people don't intend to it, because it's like, sometimes it's funny when people use it, because like, when people like say the word sex and it just replaces it with sex, and I don't know, it's just stupid. We get a Biden emote, yeah, it's the Biden blast. Yeah, I don't want to suddenly become family friendly. I don't really have an issue with some like inappropriate emotes. Like I'm not gonna be becoming family friendly out of nowhere.
The void presses, but we endure. It was an accident. A terrible accident.
Thank you.
Seeing Eretor wounded like that. Thank the light he survived. He has forgiven me for it, and we have put it behind us.
No. What has happened to you? How could you attack Eretor?
It wasn't Eretor I was attacking. He leapt in front of a blow meant for a sworn enemy. I still don't know what possessed him to do it, but I did not seek to harm our son. I was acting in service of the light.
I am often reminded, mostly by people who
fucking
serve the
glue,
light, of the danger I represent. The void screams at me to do horrible things. I suppress it because I could never bear to hurt Eretor. But you, in your light-blind wrath, struck him down. You gave yourself to the light, and our son was the casualty.
What happened at the Amon?
Hey, what's up, Wolf? Hi. Oh.
The lights. I will not renounce it.
Do not lose yourself to it either. Eretor needs his father.
Henry at least keep
You must decide
the white Among Us gay sex. That's the one that I said we probably should remove. Just no. Should we just do a vote? Everyone's crying about it. I hate those ones. Well, it's Smallbean's birthday tomorrow, so she gets to judge whether or not we remove them. Wait, why is Og what? Oh, it's Gluta horse. It's so funny. Goodbye, White Among Us gay songs. Censorship. It still appears on screen, so you guys got one last stream with it.
Vanguard of the light, the hour has come. Move with the champion's forces.
Oh, we have to do a raid. I can do the story mode, right? Boss! Not the Mario gay sex. I like how you're saying no and then you show which ones still exist. Oh my god. We can still have loot emotes, we just probably avoid the gay sex ones. Just please no shows more of them. Resist.
Catalog every newcomer.
It's like a bottom saying no, please don't punish me. And before the accusations of homophobia for saying remove the gay sex. Do you want me to remove all those? I'll leave it up to my wife. I just said like we can keep the lewd ones, just like probably avoid the like really bad ones. Not this one for my mental. I want to keep sexy Waluigi though. Come on, we have to keep that one. Wah. No humping ones or winking ones. There you go. My wife's word is final because it's her birthday tomorrow. And I won't be here, so this is the stream for that. Next time I'm playing my wife, I'm just gonna lean in and whisper, "Wow, Luigi." Next time, just in honor of this emote. Oh my god. I've already done it with the script of the B movie. Oh my god. You like jazz? What is happening? What is this? What the fuck is this? First they came for the gay sex emotes, and I didn't speak, for I wasn't way sex. And then they came for the Yuri. We'll never come for the Yuri. No. Yuri will always be safe here. I like how you just keep showing more of them. Gatto! Wait, where the hell did we get pot set? That's not even on my list. Wait, why is that here? Oh, you just got it removed. Okay. We'll never come for the Yuri. I'm their voice. I like how you just keep showing them. You keep showing them. So fucking funny.
Elder Hagar has called on the elven leaders to join this gathering in Harendar. It is of great importance.
It would be an honor. We will join you as soon as we can.
That was loud. What's the patch? Because I'm about to do the story now so I can watch that trailer. What? It was for 12.1, wasn't it? What the fuck is that? That's not what I spelled, you idiot! Okay, we can watch the trailer real quick. This is what I skipped out on, because apparently it was spoilers, but not really. That's not what that's not what was in there. That is not what it was in there. It wasn't that. I don't know now. Oh, is it here? Why doesn't this appear on YouTube? Yeah, here we go. I like the sex DD. That one's funny, actually. Yeah, everyone wish Smallbean a happy birthday. Because you guys aren't going to see her tomorrow, so... If you want to wish her a happy birthday, you can do it right now. You can embarrass her right now. She's an old woman now. Just a monka.
Can you feel it?
My birthday present is a follow. Yeah, go follow Smallbean. Not a streamer.
Deep inside this temple lies the greatest power our ancestors ever wielded. The might of Ulatek. Now.
Yeah, please praise my baby girl. Please praise my entity.
Break the seal.
Wait, you said you were gonna DM her, Nightscale? And you want praise for it? Wait, you want praise? What? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Pink bowl of spaghetti. Oh my god.
I know it hurts, Zujan.
No, I'm saying because she's like a dommy person or like whatever. I don't know what that stuff is. You don't want no praise. Who are you?
When your sister was chosen to lead. But you don't have to stay in her shadow and watch the lower bring our people.
She's the type of person that I would give her praise and she'd be like, just like that.
your chance to command a power so terrifying that the lower, the elves, the world itself will tremble before the Amani Empire.
It kind of seems like it.
For the glory of Zulaman.
Wait, is that Fel? Why does that look like Fel?
Malakras! You said we would command this power, not unleash it upon our people!
We have just begun. Your grandfather understood the cost of this victory.
Sounds good, Cody. I will talk to you later. I'm guessing you're probably not gonna be here, so have a good night.
Do you? Because you see, upon the bones of each Amani's sacrifice,
Baja Fel Blast.
Our empire
Oh.
shall rise.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Sorry for blowing out your guys' eardrums. I didn't mean to. You're pretty... You think I'm pretty cool? Ooh, woo. You know, chat, I just realized I've been sitting here this entire time and I haven't had a piss girl. What's that about? What's that about? Usually I'm like going down there like 15 times a day. Me, when I spilled a Surge energy drink in my 7-Eleven on my way back from the goth club. Because your chat isn't drowning you. I like how as soon as I mentioned that, immediately Arissa was like, I'm gonna make this bitch hydrate. I'm gonna make this bitch hydrate. Why did OVO not work? It was on cooldown. Fuck you. Here. Oh, it's already gone. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll do it for you, but it's gone. Yeah, this is why you should wait until you make sure it's not on cooldown before you spam it. If you really think about it, it's your fault. I've been chipped. If you really think about it, it's your fault.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I don't know. You just gotta really think about it. Why don't you just think about it, forehead? See you later, Yuri. Chat, Yuri's leaving us. No more Yuri. Yuri less. We're lacking Yuri now. We have a huge... Yuri is in demand. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss.
Hood smells like chipotle peppers, and Jim Sock's chat just thought you should know she's my best friend, and I really like her despite the fact that she smells like chipotle peppers, and Jim Socks, it doesn't bother me.
Everyone what do you mean everyone behave where you guys are acting out? Also, Night Scale, how's your job been going? I meant to ask you that, but it's been like super distracting and busy, and like I'm very forgetful because I'm stupid. I was tuned out, so I was behaving. Are you sure about that? Who smells like chipotle peppers and gem socks? Chat, just thought you should know she's my best friend. I really like her despite the fact that she smells like chipotle peppers and gem socks. It doesn't bother me. Wait, what? How the fuck are you supposed to know how I sound? Okay, listen. How are you supposed to know how I smell when you've never met me? That's all it showed. Was there more? Can you confirm it? Yes, she does. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, bitch, I'm not driving you tomorrow. Huh? You can drive.
We await only the bloodhounds and the Amani. So, your path leads you through so many old wounds. It makes them tense, being near those who...
My legs and arms are missing. I'm a stub.
Much remains to be done. The Kaldori will do what we must for the preservation of this world and the protection
telepathically sniffa.
Do not expect me to break
You know, the funny thing is that when I sent you that plushie, I actually sprayed my perfume on it because I figured you should smell what I smell like. Because I just wear that perfume like every day. But I don't think you actually smelled anything on it. Lesbian. Lesbian. Oh, what does this word mean? It's a blend of lesbian and bionic. I have to pull up Urban Dictionary. Oh, it's a lesbian, like, it's like, we could have just said sapphic in nature. Why did you just make up a fucking word?
I will do whatever I must to keep my people safe. All of Azeroth respects the Herarier for fighting against the Void. But to bring so many old enemies to one
His Bionicle is cool.
Watch carefully.
Well, I am a lesbian, so, like, of course I want to share my sin with my friends. Like, hey, you're never gonna meet me probably unless you come to TwitchCon. You should learn that I like this perfume, and then they can be like, oh my god, it smells really good. Maybe my wife will like this, and then your wife will get obsessed with it too, and then suddenly, like, every time you'll smell like my perfume, you'll think of the wife, I guess, and like, I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about.
Baladash Malalore. For a group that has avoided trolls and
I don't know, I just told Small about something near me that might make her urge you to come visit. Wait, what is it? What the fuck? I don't know. What? Okay. When I first started streaming, as a VTuber, I got a present of a Sylveon plush from one of my fans. And it was one of my favorite plushes that I kept on my desk all the time. And because I wanted to show how much of a good friend Blake was, I was like, I'm gonna send Blake one of my favorite plushies. because I treasure her as a friend. So I sent her my Sylveon plush, and I just sprayed a little bit of my perfume on it because I was like, oh, well, she's never actually met me, so she probably doesn't want to smell fucking dust because it was just on my desk all dusty. So I don't know. Like, in my head, I was like, that makes sense. There's a deli out here that makes some insanely good food, and it's all wildly oversized. That's funny. I keep her as safe as possible, but she rapidly becomes Mozer's favorite plushie. Mozer's. She'll find it and cuddle it. Oh. I'm gonna sleep now because I'm done from the gym gaming tonight. But I'll talk to you another time about what I said earlier. I love being parasocial. Again, you can always DM me if you got like questions or whatever you want to talk about something.
To me.
I know you're not a dog person. I like dogs when they don't have to be in my house. I like dogs from afar.
Ah, you must be Zul'Jan. Welcome to Herinda. It is an honor.
Why have you asked me here?
Mother Haga has asked many to come. Both trolls and elves.
Lord Thamar, this is Zul'Jan of the Amani. Zul'Jan, this is Lord...
I know who he is.
That's tense.
Bold of the Amani to send the one who raided our forest as their emissary.
Your forest? You're lucky I haven't cut your throat already.
There will be no violence in this place.
Welcome. Many of you have traveled far to be here.
I love all the Harandar. They're so pretty.
Owena?
I'm glad you're home.
You are wondering why you are here. Generations upon generations ago, we Haranir stalked the forests of the world above until we heard the call of our goddess. Seeking her warmth, some left the forest.
Oh my god, silly.
Vanishing deep within the sacred hollows of the world. But many Haranir remained above, and over time they changed, splintering apart as millennia passed, giving rise to mighty empires and terrible wars, fought by those who had forgotten they had ever been one people at all.
Damn.
But here we are, together. Elves, trolls, and Haranir. We are all the descendants of one lineage. We are, in essence, one people. And now, we can be so once again.
Lies.
Oh my god, he's a chud.
Zul'Jan.
Kin to elves? It cannot be. What do you, Haranir, know of my people's history? Our triumphs? Our suffering?
I understand this is difficult. If you are willing, I could show you proof. And perhaps a path forward.
Ashura? Oh, nice to see another familiar face here.
Oh my god, it's this dude.
It's good to have you along.
I do love him too.
Where is my nephew?
Anaria Shala. Remain vigilant.
We share a lineage with the trolls, with the Amani. This is preposterous.
These are shocking revelations, but I have fought beside them, Lorthamar. We share more in common than you may think.
Is this entire expansion just about racism? Oh wait, the entire game is about racism.
No one is suggesting that. This is merely a new perspective. A chance to...
Liadrin, you of all people should understand the pain and loss
Glare.
the Amani have inflicted upon us. They destroyed our home.
I glared at him.
They murdered our families. They captured and tortured us when we fought back.
I know, Verisa. Believe me, I know.
She said, hey, look, that guy's on Invincible.
Easy for me to move past my anger.
Is that a fucking orc?
But it is a path worth
That wasn't me, that was just my gnome.
Then I admire
My gnome was racist.
You will find I am not as forgiving as a paladin of the light. I will never regard the Amani as kin. Not after they robbed me of my true family. Salama Ashalanore, Blood Knight. Justice for our people.
Apparently a lot of people really like my hair, by the way. I don't know, this is kind of random. Besides my model, like my actual hair. Like I always get compliments on my actual hair. Do any of you even realize that I used to have platinum blonde hair? I just shared this photo just with someone, but I used to have platinum blonde hair. Yeah, this is what the hair color I used to have. I'm sad Lise didn't see my joke about Nyara, and now I'm sad because I'm gonna go listen to emo. No, I actually did read it. I just didn't read it out loud. I didn't read it out loud. Ignored by bestie? Oh my fucking god. Do you want me to go back and read it? Here you go, little attention seeker. 1 second. Let me go back and read it for you. New game, rating male characters on a scale of whether or not we think Nyara should date them. I don't think you've been updated Night Scale, but Nyara's like on her like her lesbian kick right now. She's like simping over women right now. Psychotic, Cat. There's like 2 others. I'm gonna clip your internet cables. You'll have to dig them out because I have fiber and it's underground, bitch. Starting Grift and Vengeance. To be fair, Sai is simpable, though I have an honor of being a lady Sai simmed for when she saw my design, so I win. She can dig. Should I continue or should I just go into just chatting for the rest of the stream? Yeah, I'll probably do that. Just chatting. Just chatting. Just chatting. How could you like men? With close up, yeah. I was talking about that when we were doing the collab the other day. Like all the other girls in the collab were like talking about men and like just men stuff. And I'm like, and me and my wife were like, this is awkward. Cause like can't relate. Oh, to be a lesbian couple among a bunch of you know, bisexual or straight women. Say hi to Whooith for me. Hi, Lexia. That she's pretty. Yeah, pretty stupid. This what? See, you expected me to say pretty ugly. Your god there is just insulting yourself. Yeah. You get it. I hope you're having a wonderful time, Lexi. That's the joke. Thank you, Lexi. You are so beautiful. You are so gorgeous. She's eyed? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so me. Yeah. That's why I'm laughing. Just, yeah, she's right. Hate. I'm just sorry. This is one of those streams where I actually got really tired because I talked a lot and I like had a good time and it went by so fast because normally I'm streaming and it's like, oh my god, it's only been an hour. It feels like it's been 4. I really want to stop streaming. And then I just like end up going 4 hours anyway. But this time it was like I knew it was 4 hours and I didn't care. I overexerted energy. I'm pooped. Yeah, that's what streaming's like though. You use a lot of energy. I had so much fun. I didn't notice that we were almost at 4. Yeah, it was a really good stream. I don't normally have really active streams like this. It feels like it was a lot better than last stream. That's why I'm like kind of thinking maybe I should just like move away from story games because I feel like people don't really hang out as much and like yap when I'm playing story games. It's because I wasn't there last stream. That's funny. Yeah, the entire vibe of the stream was just so off because you weren't there. You were doing the story in WoW, but see, the story in WoW doesn't take as much focus. I can just kind of like yap during it. I'm gonna go annihilate the corporal form of my wife by snuggling her into a fine paste. That sounds dangerous. I'm happy to hang out whenever I can. My time to do so has been fleeting. No, it's okay. I'm sorry, who are you complaining about your audience focusing on the story you're playing instead of distracting you? I don't really think it's about that. I don't think it's about that. I don't think everyone. I think most of my actual community come here for me and not for what I'm playing. So when I'm focused on a story, like everyone doesn't know if they should keep yapping because I'll like keep pausing it or something. I don't know. It's weird. I hope you guys understand what I'm meaning though. I'm a yapping streamer. Okay, so like my whole vibe and stuff is the fact that I'm like highly interactive and I try to focus more on my chat than anything I'm doing. Because that's just the type of streamer I am. So when I'm doing something to the point that I get so distracted that my chat just like quiets down for a while, it like I get freaked out like I did something wrong. I think that's just like my own self-conscious stuff, but the thing is Dark Souls isn't a story-focused game. It's just a hard game. With Red Dead, I was a little locked in on story. Oh, see, am I just overthinking it then? I don't know, because I was like wondering what was going on with my last stream. Like everyone was super quiet, and I asked my wife about it, and she said it was probably just because it was Red Dead, and I like thought maybe that was the reason, because it's just too much story. Howdy, meowdy, meow, meow, meow. You know, for the last the last bit of my stream, I could actually, instead of just chatting, I could do the thing that I normally do at the start of my stream that I forgot to do today. We can go look at how many mats I have on Power World. And so I can bitch about how many mats I have on Power World. I like when Whooith just crash riding the horse. Wait, you like it when I get damaged? I'm gonna be honest, I used to be around here a lot. However, I stopped because I have too many friends and not enough time. No, that's a mood. I never require people to actually come to my stream. It's just more of like when you're doing something over and over again, you kind of get used to a norm, and when the norm is off, you notice it. So when I stream and I'm usually used to chat messages like kind of popping off like constantly, and suddenly like I have moments of like 20-30 minutes where it's like 1 or 2 chat messages, then it's like, what am I doing wrong? And I think a lot of that is just like being self-conscious in general, and like part of it's probably just because I'm so used to being a streamer that I overthink things, which is not always a good thing. It can sometimes be a very, very bad thing. I have so many venom glands. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm pretty sure I bought 999 horns and 999 bones. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, they're right here. Why are they all like glitching out? Like they're fucking freaking out and shit. What is happening? What are you guys doing? Stop. Stop. Get help. They're team building? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go sell this real quick. No hate on the collab. I'd like to see more, but they do feel like a long YouTube video. Yeah, because there's not much of a game. See, this is Chad. This is why I don't really collab, because I feel like there's a certain level of like interactiveness that you should have when you come to my stream, and I feel like when I have a collab, you're not getting that interaction, so like I can't feed your like dopamine and stuff by like me responding to you. That addictive feeling when your streamer is talking to you. I also understand why collaborating can sometimes feel very different because you lose focus on the chat. I mentioned it yesterday, but I felt so bad. I felt so bad that I did not feel like I was being a very good streamer because I was not able to focus enough to, again, give you guys like a good time where I'm actually interacting with you. Instead, I felt like I was trying too much to interact with the other collabers and not on my chat, which made me feel bad because, again, I am a streamer that's meant to be interactive, so. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I don't really like collabs, is because I want to interact with the chat and I don't want to. I can hang out with my friends all the time without streaming. I don't need a collab to hang out with friends. So when when I'm doing it on stream just for like a performance, it feels inorganic, doesn't it? Like, doesn't it kind of feel inorganic? It feels like it's forced and it's like not natural. I think that's the best way I can put it that I didn't really think about. I was really trying to like think about like how that works and stuff. But I think that's the best way you can put it. Is literally it feels inorganic. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I think I could probably just do a collab with like one person instead of 5 people. And also, if you really think about it, I kind of do collabs with my wife all the time. Like, she's on my stream and we hang out. I'm not a streamer. I'm not saying you're a streamer. She's actually a streamer. Shh. She's over there whining. I wish tears would run down my... Stop streaming? What's this about? Huh? I love that fucking emote. Don't stop streaming, Small Bean. Gonna ask how's your streams going instead of day from now on? You should do that. That's really funny. I love that for Small Bean. Should I have so many fucking mats? Do you see how many mushrooms I have for my wife to fish with and she hasn't been on in like days? She has so many she can make so much bait with these mushrooms. There's 10,000 cavern mushrooms. There's 10,000. I like how I was gone for like 2 days and there's still only 600 carrots. I really think I was right. They're races against carrots. Oh my god, she should collab. You want to collab, Snobbean? You can just jump right in. Go catch 10,000 fish right now. You heard him, chat. You heard him, Smallbean. The chat has spoken. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Let me do something. Let me do something. I'm trying to do something. I fucking love that video. Why did it just pop in my head randomly? That like dead ass just popped in my head randomly. This stupid video. I'm trying to do something. You're in Discord? Oh, it's Snail Bean. Hello, it's my streamer friend. Where's the Foogie? Where's my Foogie? Oh. Where's the Fugi? Hello? Fugi. There we go. There's a Fugi. Look how big she's big. Big small bean. There we go. Hello, small bean.
You want to collab?
Yeah. Oh my god, finally. Did you go live yet?
You wanna collab?
Small bean, I love your stream so much. You wanna collab, yeah?
You wanna collab?
Yeah.
Too fucking bad.
Oh my god, it's so toxic. I'm gonna make a Google Doc on you. I'm gonna make a Google Doc on you. I'm gonna make a Google Doc of my wife. Bully. Literally no one outside of my fucking community is gonna understand the joke. They'll be like, the fuck, are they beating each other or something? Oh, I almost sold my ice organs. Hey, look, chat. Another cool 5 million. I almost said Gil. 5 million gold. Are we getting divorced again? You gotta pull out the one like the one meme of like the furries fighting and like the the small furry just like crying. This stupid meme. Hold on. This stupid meme right here. It's this meme. I find it so funny when like two VTubers that you like are like fighting and like people put that meme in in like the comments. Cheddar is about to have a field day with this one. Oh my god. Oh, like Jason's saying like Chud Twitter. Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, they'll be like that man Whooith has been fighting with his wife. That's what Chud Twitter is about. Can you snooze that, Smallbean? I don't want to give people an ad break when I'm about to end my stream. Alright, chat. We have so many mats. We had so many mats. We had so many mats. Did you guys enjoy your stay? Did you enjoy your stay tonight? It was really fun. This is like the most fun I've had on a stream in a bit. And it's funny, I didn't have my mic monitor on the entire stream. I still feel like you guys can't actually hear me and you've been gaslighting what I'm like you've been just guessing what I'm saying this entire time. Because I can't hear myself, so therefore you can't hear me. No, because mom and other mothers started fighting. Okay, that's weird. Oh. Huh. Alright. I was just unfollowing someone. Someone I've rated a few times, I saw they unfollowed me, so I just unfollowed them back. Hmm. There's no father, it's just mom and other mother. That's true. That is very true, actually. I'm trying to find someone who isn't probably going to end the stream soon. I guess Escape from Tarkov just had a wipe or something because like a bunch of people are playing it. One of my friends is doing a peak collab. I actually might go raid them. Well, by friends, I mean like a mutual. Not really a friend. Also, peak collabs are kind of funny, so we'll go raid them. You guys have a wonderful night. I will see you guys on Thursday, most likely. We are going to, I'm gonna be busy all day tomorrow, so I probably won't be around too much, but I will always find you guys in the Discord. Make sure you join my Discord if you're not in it. It's discord.gg/Whooith. And also check out my merch store if you want to check it out. Peak Labs are peak entertainment. Again, happy birthday to Small Bean. I will see you guys all later. Love you. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye.